So I guess let's head on in and try and solve some problems that we've had. Maybe fix everything? Maybe fix everything. Let's fix everything. I think everything can be fixed. Alright. So first things first, let's take stock. Figure out what's going on here. We've got hungry cows. The poor cow. The enrichment center is proceeding apace. I've got... what the hell is this? A basket? Actually, what is this? Alright, well, that's on the list of things to figure out what the heck is going on. We got blades, hose, and fishing sticks. Oh man, we got everything. We got all the things. We've got some poop. We've got a robot with poop on its head? That, freely admitted, this is a new one. I haven't seen this happen. Why does the robot have so much poop on its head? Like, I understand that I am stumbling, or stumble across because, yeah. Well, hi, Icarus, how's it going? I understand that I am just dumping poop onto the ground here, and it's going to stack up. I just am curious as to why it's on the robot's head. That's a new one. Fascinating. Well, cool. I hope that doesn't interfere with the robot's ability to keep moving poop over. And we'll leave that be. We'll just leave that one be. That's fine. Everything is fine. Everything about that is fine, probably. WUV transfer is continuing. That's good. We're working on plant breeding technology. We certainly could use some more WUV around here. Which I once again absolutely hate needing to say out loud. But okay. That's hopefully a problem that we can solve via via colonist enrichment. The colonists need to be further enriched. And once they are sufficiently enriched, I will get more WUV out of them? Hopefully? Hopefully. So it's a little hard for me to tell what's going on with their needs. It looks like they have housing, which is good. Although the housing might need to be replaced eventually? That's bad. They are being fed, but they're being fed garbage, right? Like raw berries is garbage. And I think the way this works, I haven't confirmed this one way or the other, is that the number that is associated with the food, let's see, specifically this kind of stuff, right? So these raw berries have a 1, but these spiced berries have a 2. I think that's the level of enrichment they provide, and given that my colonists want to be at level 2, we're not getting their full value until I feed them level 2 food. Could be worse, could be poop, absolutely could be poop, that would be more problematic. So we're gonna need to do a thing with, oh, I get it. It wasn't a barrel, it was me. I forgot that I had a backpack on. Alright, cool, cool. So the first things first, I want to fix this fishing business. Because this fishing business should be fixable. So here's what's gonna happen. My understanding is that the reason we had problems... Not this bot, this bot. Is because I didn't replace all of this. I replaced just the held item, but finding seawater apparently uses data from the held item, which is not actually that surprising, but not something that I took into account. So if I want to use a new item to do a thing, what I need to do is not just replace the use held item, but replace this whole business. So that's the plan. Is we will record a new find seawater. I right-clicked. That was a problem. Let's not do that. Left-click. Left-click is what I needed. Hey, Angry Nerdbird, how's it going? So now what we're going to do is all of this gets deleted. So now this should work. The other thing I've discovered is that one baiting is enough to fully one baiting is enough to account for all of the durability of a fishing stick. So I only ever need to bait a fishing stick once, right? I'll pick up the fishing stick, I'll bait it, and then we'll use it until it's out of durability. I'm never going to need to rebait a single fishing stick. That is the other thing I have discovered. So this now should work. Hey, all right. Now we're fishing. Cool. Very cool. Fishing does actually work. So now there's all this salmon we gotta pick up, which means we need a box to store the salmon in, which means it is time to take advantage of something I should have taken advantage of ages ago, which is get the bots to build things for me. So here is the new plan. Here is the new plan. I need to press this button. We gotta move this stuff out of the way. Out the way! Move, bots. Get out the way. We're going to start building a new storage for the salmons. Control-click multiple steps to select multiple. Oh, control-click. That's what I was missing. Okay, yes. That is a lot more helpful. Thank you. I'm going to place this blueprint, and we're going to teach some bots to build blueprints for me. Because that seems far more beneficial than doing it myself. This is the blueprint zone. You can tell because it's blue. And let's go teach some robots to do actual work, shall we? You're gonna be Bob the Builder. We're going to teach you to pick up planks and deposit them in blueprints. Ah. I can see why that would be a problem. Okay. We'll do it while not holding a fishing stick. Take from plank storage. And this needs to be repeated until hands full. And then... Nope, that's wrong. Right-click. Right-click to drop off. Yes. Find nearest blueprint. So you're saying control-click. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, that's way easier. Until hands empty, and do this forever. I guess I should differentiate. This is Bob the Planks Builder. Also, we should probably have a building team. They're architects! That's a misspelling of architect, but that's actually really funny. So I'm just going to leave it like that. Click repeat with steps highlighted. It just wraps those steps. Oh, it's even better. That's so good. I should definitely use these tricks. That's good. Okay. Play. I guess I can, like, team pause and team play. That's cool. Alright. Bob the Planks Builder. Now we need another Bob for poles. You want, okay. Alright, we can name a bot after you. Do you have any particular actions that you want to be performing in One Shot. Alright, you gotta pick up some poles. Hey, that's so good! Okay, that's way better. And then drop off poles. Oh my god, that's so nice. Okay, yeah, super good. Super good. Oh, hang on. Stop. We need to find nearest blueprint, specifically in the blueprints zone. Because that is where blueprints are going to be. And also, the other Bob. This is Bob the Poles Builder. One of many Bobs. Stop. Record. So I can edit this. Perfect. Alright, great. And now I have a crate. Ready. You don't know the game? Alright, fair enough. Find nearest blueprint with unlimited moves. Yeah, absolutely. There's no reason to do anything manually in this game. Anything that you are taking an action to do, you can probably get a bot to do. I haven't found anything that isn't limited in that way. Or rather, that is limited. So if I can do it, a bot can do it. And since I can build a blueprint, a bot can build a blueprint. Alright, now that we have a blueprint builder, I can have them build my blueprints for me, which is delightful. And this can go over here and be salmon storage. Placing blueprints might be just me, yeah. I have not tried to teach a bot to place blueprints. I'm not sure I'm ready for that level of Sorcerer's Apprentice. That seems like it would end up ending poorly. Alright, and now we need a new robot, like this robot, to clean up all of the salmon. Alright, robot. You're coming with me. You're gonna learn to pick up salmon. Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. Find nearest salmon. You're gonna repeat all of this until your hands are full. And then you are going to dump salmon in the box. And you're going to do that forever. Do I have a fishing team? I should have a fishing team. What are all these people doing? You're a winder. That should be... You should be a Windobot. We should know what you do, based on your name. Like you. You are also a Windobot. You can just be a Windbot, I guess. That's also fine. You can be a Windomatic. Ah. You're part of the Enrichment Center faculty. Alright. That can be a team. Enrichment faculty. This feels like an appropriate color for enrichment faculty. Anybody who is dealing with WoW can be part of the enrichment faculty. What are you doing? You're a WoW storer. Can't believe I had to just type that word. I hate it. You're on WoW cleanup duty. Actually, this is Noir. Who else is dealing with WoW? Alright. You are Science Bot! Also part of the enrichment faculty. With an Earth W. Something about an Earth W tickles me. That's great. We have one of many Windomatics over here. You are also on the enrichment faculty. Cool. Alright, so we got fish. Fish exist. Excuse me. Find nearest salmon in... maybe a zone that includes all of the places where fishing can happen. Alright. We got salmon. We got weeds. So now it is time for cooking. Now it is time for cooking. Yeah. Alright. Enrichment faculty, begin the cooking. Here we go. We've got emerald over here. That's probably misspelled. You are going to do the following. Not sashimi. Whoa, we need to cut up sashimi. How do we... because it's not just raw salmon, is it? We need to cut it up. So we need a sous chef first. And then we can have emerald doing the thing. How do we cut up sashimi? Teach me how to sashimi. Sashimi. It's just blades and fish? Blades and fish. Okay. Well, that's a little awkward. That means we need to bring a fish over and then have it be cut up. There's not like a cutting station for fish, is there? I guess I could make a chopping block, but something tells me that this recipe is not going to work on a chopping block. I mean, I guess we could check the chopping blocks. Okay. And there's not like a blade chopping block, is there? Doesn't seem to be the case. Crude hut. Just the crude mixing pot. Alright. Well then. This is made easier if the bot has a backpack. So let's make a bot backpack. How are bot backpacks made? Is that at workbenches? Is this where I make bot backpacks? Or is that at the actual... I've got to make the new bot machine thing. Basic bot workbench as opposed to the bot assembly unit? Yeah, alright. Make me a workbench. We don't have a robot bringing logs over. So let's teach a robot to bring over logs. I'm getting distracted. There's so many things that need to do. Alright, you are the latest Bob for logs. You are Bob for logs. Are you ready, Bob? You are going to pick up a log and add it to a blueprint. And you are going to repeat this task forever. Go do that thing. Thank you, Bob for logs. Good. Bob logs, log lobbing blog. Impressive. That's a lot of words. You sure put a lot of words together. Good work. What am I holding on to? I am holding on to weeds. Why am I holding on to weeds? I think weeds should be on the ground. Goodbye, weeds. Also, this fishing stick. I don't really want to be holding on to either. So maybe I'll just dump this on the fishing stick creator? Who's making fishing sticks? You are. Cool. Now you have this additional fishing stick in your pile. Please enjoy fishing sticks. We don't have anybody fishing up bait fish, do we? We're gonna run out of bait fish. In fact, we are currently out of bait fish. Oh, that's a problem. Alright, well, this is already built, but we need a bait fish fisher? Don't we already have a masturbator? Ah, we have we have the person who's picking up the bait fish. I knew I had used this name. I just wasn't sure where I had used this name. Alright. The new robot is going to be a master netter, then. Apprentice baiter? Okay, that's actually pretty good. I approve. Is it wound up? I can't help but feel like this is some sort of lewd joke, Cryptomancer. And I'll have you know I don't appreciate that. Alright, what are you going to do? You are going to come with me and acquire crude hand nets. And then you are going to use said crude hand net in water until baitfish is acquired. You're going to repeat this until hands empty. And then you are going to replace your crude hand net. You're going to do this forever. Do it. Also, I don't need this net, so I guess we'll drop this net off over at the net maker. Coin-operated boy? What in the heck? Literally no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Man, look at this forestry zone. Just look at him go. Look at how much forestrying is happening. Delightful. Alright, this workbench is completed. Which means we can move it and do something with it. I don't know what yet, but we're going to take a look at it. Dresden Dolls song? Okay. Bot head, bot bod, bot drive, brain upgrade, sensor upgrade, power upgrade, speed, energy, and backpack. Does the backpack let a robot swap items? Or they would still have to... That just lets them literally hold more of a given thing, rather than hold an extra thing. I think we're still going to need to do this in phases. Alright. Think this doesn't do the thing I wanted, but I'm glad that this thing exists, probably. Alright, this is going to be the new cooking area. And... Alright, so let's find out what works and what doesn't. There is a crude blade over here. we're gonna find out whether or not I can do things. If I click on salmon storage while holding a crude blade in hand, what happens? Nothing. If I right-click on salmon storage while holding a crude blade in hand, what happens? Nothing. Left-click looks like it wants to work. Control left-click does these things. Right. Right. Stack more storage. I mean, yeah, eventually. What is going on here? Okay. Where is our fisher? I feel good about some of my previous naming conventions. For real though, where is you? Take. Why can you not take from baitfish storage? Alright, stop. Drop everything. Try again. Is it because this one was partially baited? Oh, it's because bait storage is empty. I forgot. I forgot there's no bait. Why is there no bait? Ah, because locations. Stop, record. This has to include all of this. Yes. Play. Alright, good. And then this guy. Stop. Okay. I said stop. You're not stopping. Why are you not stopping? Oh, that's valid. Alright, keep going. Good work. And now I don't need this fishing stick, so it can go back on the fishing stick pile. Not enough baitin'. True. True. Both our master baiter and our apprentice baiter have been slacking. Probably. Alright. Hopefully this fixes the supply chain. Back to figuring out how fish work. So the problem is, I need to convert a fish to sashimi, and then store the sashimi. The way that worked over here, this is basically the same process, except over here, I could bring it to a chopping block, and the chopping block would do the work. I guess what I need to do is bring it to a chopping robot. Have that robot chop it in place, and then have a new robot pick up sashimi. Or maybe I could have the same robot. I could wait until, like, fish done is shouted or something like that. Hey, Goetz, how's it going? Because robots can shout at each other, right? Kitchen table? Is there a kitchen table? I don't know about kitchen tables. I think a kitchen table is not a thing that I have access to. Better bots have more storage for commands. I believe that to be true, yes. But I want... Oh my god, I almost just said wobots. This game is causing problems. This game is causing problems. I want my robots. I want to finish... I want to finish getting my robots making better food before I start working on making better robots. I don't know if that's correct, but that's where I am in my head. What is going on here? Oh, my Winder bot is also out of wind, which means we need a second Winder bot in the Enrichment Center. Not just move, wind. Do the thing. It's Winder bots all the way. It's true. It's true. Yes, I am becoming Ghost. Because everything is too green. Repeat forever. And do this in the greater enrichment area. Can include the research center as well. Go, do the thing! And you get to be added to the Enrichment Center team. How lucky for you! Alright. So... I guess the existence of a kitchen table would simplify things. Kitchen? Kitchen table? Kitchen table does in fact exist. However, not in a way that I can actually access it. Which means sashimi is actually the most difficult possible way to get this done. There's almost infinite better ways to do this. In fact, let's just do it with berries. Let's just do it with berries. We have all of these berries. We can make this work. Okay, so I need more storage. Because we want to be able to store berries. And then we can set this to be spiced berries. Berries is the best food on a meta level. Okay. Doing multiple things the hard way? Oh, I fully believe that. That's par for the course. All of these berries just sitting here not getting picked up. Oh. Oh. The shelters need log replacements in order to be valid shelters. Excuse me. Okay. We need a new bot replacing logs for the shelters. Okay. That's fine. You. You are going to do the following things. You are going to pick up a log. And you are going to find nearest unrepaired thing in location and drop off a log. Find nearest... Yeah, okay. And then this needs to be done in the Enrichment Center. Do it! And then log vendor can be added to the Enrichment Center team. So they can't eat until they have their house. Oh, they're also full up on food. I see. Their food doesn't tick down until all of their needs are met, and then all of their needs are met. When all of their needs are met, they'll all start ticking down and they'll start producing love. Okay, great, great, got it. Log maintenance, understood. Okay. And now you can be fed. But really, the plan is to put all of these berries over here. So everybody who's doing this feeding business, you stop, and then instead of doing this thing, what you are going to do is drop berries off here. Yeah, good. Alright. Other berry bearers. You. Stop. I really wish I could copy and paste between robots. But I get it. It's fine. You do this thing. And now you stop. Drop berries here. And then do this stuff. Great. I think that's all of the people who carry berries. I guess I can look down this list and see if I missed any berry carriers, and it doesn't look like I did. So now we have a robot making food. It used to be able to copy between, so I think there's a way possibly involving the data disks. Oh, okay. I'll believe that. Okay. So now you... Oh, we already have Emerald. Where is Emerald? You. Record. What you are going to do is you are going to... You are going to grab a weed and add it to the mixing pot. And then you are going to grab 4 berries and add them to the mixing pot. And you're going to do this forever? Is forever the right number of times to do this? Any modifiers here? Probably not. This is probably okay. I'm also going to complete this, though. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, looks good. Alright, do it. Go, buddy. Okay, you need a backpack, so you can just pick up 4 at a time and then move them all over at once. Because this is... You know what? I'm not here for efficiency. I'm just here for automation. As long as he's doing the thing, that's good enough. Alright, and now we need a robot transferring the berries to colonist stomachs. You. I feel like I've already done Berry Bringer and Berry Bearer. You move berries 1 block to the right. But repeatedly. And with timing. It's skilled labor moving berries around. I'm breaking down here. I'm having trouble. What is the name of the man, woman, or otherwise gendered robot that brings berries to colonists. You're just a waiter. Alright, waiter. Come over here, find a spiced berry, and bring it to a colonist. Repeat forever. Colonists will always be located in the enrichment center. Chuck Berry. Oh. Oh, yes. Oh, that's so much better. That's exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, do the thing. It is a shame that Chuck Berry cannot actually chuck berries. Alright, so now they're standing on their head and doing big wov. Which means colonist wov storage. Ah, now we have okay. Now that they're dropping big wov, we have to update all of the other things, right? So now Noir needs to find not colonist wov, but find colonist wov x10. Wait. This is wrong because the zone. The zone needs to change again. The zone is always wrong. And I think that means that Research Bot needs to be updated as well. Oh, no, you're just taken from... Okay, that looks like it would work, actually. Uh-huh. You've done it. Are your hands not full? What is wrong here? Can you not pick up a second one? For real, though, what is the problem? Bought all good. Are they? Stop. Drop everything. Try again. Right, I need to update this storage. This needs to be the other kind of storage. You've done it. Alright, that means there's just like some regular WUV out here somewhere. I'm just gonna dump that here real quick. For appropriate cleanup purposes. And now this science bot has no idea what it's doing. Yes. No. Yes. No problem. No problem. Alright, great. The feeder bot doing one at a time? I'm so sorry. There is only one, though. Like, there's not more to be moved over. I don't know what to tell you. We're not at that scale yet. Like, we're just not cooking fast enough. Really not cooking fast enough. How many berries are we sitting on? Well, we're very good on weeds. So we need to upgrade our berry finding. And then maybe... we can do things at scale. Maybe things can be improved. I don't know about plenty of weed, but we have some weeds. I don't know if weeds regrow, actually. I don't know where they come from. I just knew that there were some here. Do we need to farm weeds? Hold on. Weed. Weeds? What am I blocking in the bottom right? Like the tooltip, I guess. I can move over a bit, sure. Soil plus loose weeds. Yep. Okay. So we can actually grow weed. Pumpkin seeds. It's not what I was looking for, but thank you. So we need a weed farm. Weeds. Soil plus weeds loose equals weeds. Really? Alright, I need to take some weeds separate. We need some weeds. And then we need to find soil in which to place the weeds. I mean, this is soil. But this also has a bunch of cereal crop in it. So I'm actually going to leave that alone. We need to clear cut some of this area. And start using this, I think. Oh, there's more cereal over here. Love it. Alright, if I right-click on the ground with my weeds, it has planted a weeds. And presumably, when that weeds is unplanted, there will be more than one weeds. I haven't made any farm bots yet, Chris. That seems like it would be smart. And now we have weeds. And if weeds are then picked up using a shovel, it results in some number of weeds more than one, probably. Okay. Alright. Well, great. To do some amount of cleanup here. And let's set up a weed farm. How big of a weed farm do we need? What is a reasonable size of weed farm? Unclear. I'm just going to make a farm of some size. It's going to be this big. Is that all soil? That's all soil. Yeah, this is going to be weed farm. Cool. Dispensary? We can call it the dispensary. I'm okay with that. Now we have the dispensary. I'm going to need to hire a temporary robot to clean out the trees, because like hell am I doing it myself. Nope, not that robot. This robot. To me! Alright, here's what you do. You find axes. Where are my axes? Is this an axe? This is an axe. And chop down a tree. In the dispensary. Repeat until hands empty, and repeat forever. Here, take this axe. Go do the thing. Alright, now we need a robot planting weeds. I think actually I can repurpose the weed farmers over here, since there are no more loose weeds over here. Find nearest weeds in. Stop to edit. Record. Now you are doing things over here. And then there is cleanup to do. I guess I can do some amount of manual cleanup. This is a little garbage. But honestly, the minor amount of manual cleanup that is necessary is easier for me to do myself than to build a robot to do, I think. Although I'm not exactly sure what to do about the tree stumps. Three loose weeds. Good. Humboldt County. That would also work. Granted. Hang on, I gotta make a log pile. So I know that you can clear stumps by digging them out. Alright, Axe Robot becomes loose weed farmer? I think actually this moves over to here. A somewhat equidistant point from our cookery and the weed farm. What are you doing? What is your problem? Yeah, it's fine. You can stay there. I'm going to need you there eventually, I'm sure. You... Stop. We need to edit where you are looking for weeds. In this area. Yes, go, do the thing. Actually, stop. Don't go to loose weed storage. Because these weeds can just be replanted, can't they? I mean, I guess they can go to the storage and then be picked up from the storage to be replanted? It's a little less ideal. Alright, we're going to do something else with your weeds. We are going to plant a weed. Oh. I just researched some farming. Great! Crude plant breeding station. Oh boy. Is that enough? It is enough. Great. Which means we're going to run out of weeds here at some point. I've got to figure out an actual overflow system here. Which... How do I want this to work, then? I think that means I do need to carry it to storage first. And then I can have a bot picking up from storage. And then I think my overflow system is when storage is full, the cooker bot can pick up. Because we want to make sure that it goes to here first. Pamela Isley? You're referencing real-world things that I don't understand. Oh. So many bots. What is going on here? Ah. The wind bot is out of wind. Alright, well, that's fixable. Get on over here. Fix this problem. Less real world, more poison ivy. Oh. Yeah, that's fair. You can repeat this forever. And you can do this in our fishing zone over here. Yeah, do it. Do I have a fishery? I don't think I have a fishery team. I guess I should make a fishery team? Seems legit. Chuck Berry was very good. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, you're on the tool team. You're in Tooly Cooly. Baiters are inefficient. Both baiters are inefficient. And Chuck Berry needs to be part of the Enrichment Center faculty. I haven't figured out what we're doing with the kitchen yet, but eventually there'll be a kitchen team, I'm sure. Don't they have a sawmill team somewhere up here? I do not. Alright, well, whatever. You need to go fix this problem. Repeat forever in the greater dispensary zone. Like how describing those bots as inefficient works on multiple levels. It's very true. It's absolutely true. Ah! I'm so smart. I named a bot Weed Whacker. I love me for that. A lot of these Windo bots just kind of doing their own thing. In various places. Need to be named appropriately. Or inappropriately. Ah, you are also inefficient. Salmon storage. You are a fisher. That's good. Oh, you're out of things to do. You don't need to do this thing anymore that you were doing. So stop. Where do I put you? What am I going to do with you now that you have done the thing I asked you to do? Over here, buddy. I'm going to need to take this axe from you and drop it off with the rest of the axes. And then I'm going to need to figure out a new job for you. What is the new job for you? Alright. Let's have you grab shovels. And use them on tree stumps. No? Left click? Yes. Fix this tree stump issue. You know what? And then also find holes. You can fill in the holes too. We don't like holes. Do that thing. Put the spade back with the rest of the spades. Cool. Alright, that'll fix the tree stump issue that we're having. Which, admittedly, fairly minor issue. But still an issue. And then there's this fruit tree, lying in the middle of everything. Causing problems. Probably. What's your problem? We're out of weeds in the loose weed storage. That's correct, actually. I agree that that's a problem. Not you. You. Can I... Can I specify not a structure? Can I specify an area? Hands, backpack, structure, and held objects. So no. This is explicitly only structures. Okay. Alright, keep doing your thing then. Given infinite stacks, it would be hard for an area to be full, but you know... Yeah. Are there not loose weeds? The guy with the shovel's doing a thing. There's definitely loose weeds around. Why is this not working? Oh. Because I screwed it up. Sorry, I totally screwed it up. I forgot I screwed it up. Hang on. Everything is completely screwed up. Stop. Sorry. My bad. Whoa, okay. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. So I think this needs to be two bots jobs. Two bots apostrophe jobs. Also, Shovelbot. You have a zone to work in. And that is not the zone you think you're working in. Fix this zone. So either I pick up a separate loose weed storage locally. Maybe I just move this loose weed storage over here and the unfortunate chef has a longer distance to travel. Two bosses. Something like that, yeah. It's along the correct lines, yes. Why are you not functioning? Do we not have any Windobot in this particular area? Alright. I'm gonna make another Windobot, I guess. Another roaming winder. Roaming winder the second. Fix this robot. This robot specifically. Repeat forever in a zone somewhat approximating this. Go. I'm stuck on this because I'm still not sure exactly how I want to handle it. I think the drain on our loose weeds is low enough that I can handle them all just pulling to and from the same box. I think that's okay. Alright, stop. And what you are going to do is... you're going to drop weeds off in loose storage. And then we are going to train another bot, like this shovel bot, once he is done shoveling. Which he appears to almost be done shoveling. One box to pull weeds from box and plant, one bot to dig weeds and put in box? Yes. Or rather, one bot to dig weeds, one bot to grab weeds that have been dug, and one bot to plant weeds. So it's very slightly more complex than it looks. Not like a whole lot more, but like very slightly more. And this bot is just about done shoveling stumps, so I can repurpose them for weed planting. And in the darkness bind them. Perfect, yes. Alright, all this can just go. Stop. Edit. What you are going to do is pick up weeds from loose weed storage. And then plant them. There we go. Oh, whoop, stop, stop. Drop the shovel. Now do a thing. Stop. Stop. Why did you not drop the shovel? There we go. Now do the thing. Tenuous. Put the shovel back with the rest of the shovels. I think this is shovels. You gonna make me a shovel? Beautiful. Pretty dark undersoil. It's true. The darkness of undersoil. With this one lone fruit tree in the midst of my weed patch? How dare they? Uh-oh. You're gonna need a winding. I don't think we have any winders in this area. To me. Get over here, Robot. Wind this bot. The area is this area. Do it forever. Alright, now we should actually have enough things. There's another bot that's stuck out here. What kind of bot are you? Are you also a Windo bot? No, you are a berry bearer. One of many bots that bear berries. Well, I've just manually wound you, so I guess that problem will continue being a problem for a bit longer. Cool. What's your problem? Why is your zone busted? Standing right next to berries. Oh, it just can't get bigger. I hate that. But, like, there's also going to be berries in those places, too. Alright, never mind. I guess just add another bot, huh? Add another bot to overlap the extra area. I mean, I don't want to have to do it manually, right? Find nearest berries in. Changing to cover this zone. Repeat until hands full. And then go drop them off at berry storage. Repeat until hands empty. And repeat forever. You are also part of the Berry Pickers team. Not the enrichment faculty. Just, you know, generic berry shenanigans. Cool. Why am I still holding berries? We've got a random fishing stick over here that does not need to be in anybody's hands. Put it with the rest of the fishing sticks. Do we have anybody making hose out here? Flails, mallets, hand nets? No. Nobody's using hose yet. Eventually we'll have somebody using hose. Just, you know, not yet. Cool. Make you a shovel you can't refuse. Shovel doesn't sound even remotely like offer. What is going on here? Alright. Things are happening. Maybe now we can finally think about new robots? Because this basic bot workbench... Basic bot workbench for basic bots? We can make better robots, maybe? Can start making basic bots? Alright, okay, generally, I'm doing things on my own, Faulty Entry. Thank you for the offer. If I have questions, for sure I will ask. I have no problems with directing questions at chat if I need answers to questions. Most of the time, if I'm asking questions, they're rhetorical. Yeah, I don't know. I'm on the fence about it because, like, I want to do... Whoa! That's new. It's like the other robot that had all the dung on their head, except they don't anymore. Now they're just out here, they need a minder. That's a big stack of fish. Are the fish on the robot's head, or is the robot just hanging out there? The robot is just hanging out there, and it's a giant stack of fish. That's a lot of fish. This robot will never stop fishing. We really need to start doing something with these fish. Which means we really need to start turning on the next science. Oh, this is still... You're still researching. No, you're not researching. Where's cooking? Which is the cooking? Cooking technology. How do I make a torch? Oh, no. Cooking technology, basic baking, and recipes. Hang on. Hold. Which one was the kitchen? Kitchen table. Which one was the kitchen table? Requires level 2 research, cooking technology, basic baking, and recipes. Okay. Which needs cereal. I can find you cereal. Probably. I might have to do it manually. I think I can find you cereal. And I need to pick it up quickly to prevent the cow from eating it. Because the cow will eat it. Screw you, buddy. No cereal for you. It's mine. This cow is going to be a problem, isn't he? What can I do about cows that are problems? Don't answer that. I'll figure it out. Probably. Uh-oh. The berry battery needs a new binder. I'm just going to drop this off out here, where I'm sure it will last forever and not get eaten by cows. You can stop. Where's the other red bot? Ah, here. This one. You can also stop. Stop making bots for a second. You can be taught to wind up bots. Can put them out to pasture. Oh man. I'm sure there's a lot I can do with them. Starting to get impatient with naming all my Windo bots. Okay, so hang on. We're gonna finish this and make one more basic bot. And then we're going to start making better bots. Oh, which is going to need more workbenches. So I guess let's get 2 more workbenches made. We got logs, planks, and poles all getting built already, right? Perfect. So what do I do with a machine that I don't want anymore? This is actually a legitimate question. Can this thing be destroyed? Do I want to? I suppose it can, right? I can just trash it. Store structure. Ah, storage. That's good. Crude plant breeding station. That's on hold. I'll get back to you once I'm done building better bots. Alright, so... let's move this guy up to here. And this is going to be bot head maker, which we can do with a single bot, I think. A single bot can handle that. Although we should probably be storing tree seeds. You know what? You, new bot. Oh, that also means we need E. E is the hotkey I was looking for. A place to store seeds. How do I store seeds, actually? Crates. Make me a crate. What do crates need? Planks and poles. Yeah, they'll figure it out. We're going to need these things. You're in the way, robot. Get out the way! Build my blueprint eventually, yes. It's not quick. But it is sufficient. Alright. Now, you record. Find me a seed. Nearest seed in zone. Correct. Repeat until hands full. And then go dump them. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Do the thing I believe in you. Alright, now we have seed storage. Which means... Mark 13. All of this can just go. You are now our head bot builder. Yes. You are going to take a tree seed. Sorry, you are going to take a tree seed and dump it in the basic bot workbench. And then you're going to take a plank and dump that in the basic bot workbench. I'm so bad at this. Take, and then right-click to dump. And you are going to do this until question mark not empty. And you're going to do that forever. Great. Great. What is going on? What is this weird... This is bot poetry? I guess that's okay. I guess I'm going to allow it. Alright. Now... we have a bot bod. Sweet. You are going to be our bot builder. And you are going to take 2 planks. Repeat repeat twice. Then you are going to dump until hand's empty. And then you're going to find a pole. And you're going to dump. And you're going to repeat everything until not empty. And then you're going to repeat forever. Exactly enough storage. Auto story. What? Anything stored 5,000. Sure. This universe's version of Queen? Sure. I'll go with it. Alright, and now we need this to make bot drives. Which means we need another robot. Oh no, we need another robot. Hell. Does that mean I need to make one first? And have a new bot to do it? Logs, planks, and poles? Sure, we'll make a new bot to do it. I'm back to doing things manually, because I stopped the automated creation of bots. Big mistakes. Alright, and then this needs to be assembled somehow. Does that mean I need another... That's unclear. Do I just pile them on top of each other? No. What does one do with these devices? I do not understand what is happening here. Can I feed you an upgrade? Hold on. Did I say form Voltron with sufficient enthusiasm? No, no. I should have done the whole Captain Planet routine. That might have done it. Is it the bot assembly platform? Does that have a new recipe on it that I just wasn't aware of? Ah, ha, ha, aha, aha, okay. Yes, I put all of the pieces on the bot assembly platform, which, you know, makes a certain amount of sense. Alright, we figured it out. We got there. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, you... Stop. To me. You. Stop. To me. Alright, now I can move this. Still the wrong button. More stuff that needs to be moved out of the way. Alright, so now we need yet another bot. I guess I have to make a bot. And now we have a new bot. Ready to be wound. Cool. And this bot has, has more space in its head. Good. Alright. So, this bot, excuse me. We finally finished making all the tools? Wow, that was a long time coming. My tools commemorative slab. It took that long to make 10 picks, I think. Plumber's dungarees. Cool. Here's a new set of plants to complete. Oh no. To get the colonization process underway, you can choose either fruit or mushrooms as a food source. I appear to have chosen fruit. But maybe... Small orchard. Berries planted? I can plant berries? Of course I can plant berries. Of course I can plant berries. Why wouldn't you think that berries can be planted? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Okay. We'll fix that later. We've done colonization. That's cool. Maybe now we can fix our food. Direction signs. Neat. Crude scooter. Neat. A wardrobe. It's a wonder. How wondrous. Why agriculture just forage forever? I was ready to do agriculture with with crops, right? Like cereal and cotton probably, and just didn't occur to me that I'd be able to do it with, I just never even crossed my mind that I'd be able to plant berries. Jesus Christ. Anyway, wardrobe. I unlocked a wonder. Colonization level 1 commemorative slab. Thank you for the slab. Alright, so now we gotta teach this robot to make bot drives. You are our drive bot. Hello? Drive? Drive. Bot builder. End tutorial, skip step. I want to do none of these. But I'll come back to you. I'll come back to you. For now, we've got this robot. Where is this robot? Whew, tall robot. Alright, so we need to teach you to pick up a log. Excuse me? Oh, I'm still holding this goddamn tree seed. Alright, pick up a log. Drop a log. Pick up a plank. Drop a plank. Pick up a pole. Drop a pole. And then repeat all of this until the thing's not empty. And then repeat forever. Alright, and then this new boy is going to be the bot assembler. I feel like I should have better names here, but it's kind of not coming together. Alright, assembler, you've got a job to do. The job is pick up a bot head. And repeat forever. Wow, we actually have just enough headspace to do this. Right on. Actually, this is a problem. Because he needs to be paying enough attention to not do this forever. I think we need a manual access bot workbench. Oh, apparently I can build new things at the crude workbenches? Great. Build... I guess I have a manual crude workbench to check this out. What can I build here? A crude scooter. And what can I build here? Signs. Cool. Yeah, maybe not forever, ever. Like, there needs to be a modifier to this. Which means he needs a little bit more space in his head. Like, room for one more instruction. I'm gonna let the robots finish building this. Honestly, this probably is quicker than me just building it on my own. Because I think there's a headspace upgrade, right? Yes. 2 poles, 2 tree seeds. Oh, I guess he stopped because this got filled up, so no more heads are being made? Because this dude is just standing on where the heads would otherwise be? Alright, anyway, well, I'll just apply it regardless. We'll fix this. We'll fix this the way I wanted it fixed. Assembler. Stop. Alright, assembler. Did it not upgrade you? Oh, you're holding it. How do I apply it to you? Copy script image to clipboard for sharing. That's not it. Extra bot memory to fit. Is it left click then? Control right click, apparently? Control right click. Okay. So this is not forever. Record. This is until this isn't empty. And then it's forever. Cool. Alright, this has a head in it, so we should pick up the other pieces, because our boy is looking for a head, right? Oh, it has a head and a body. It's hard to tell what's on here, because it just stacks up vertically, but it stacks up vertically in a weird way, because the head is taller than it looks. Alright, so we need to do this. Alright, now we got a stack of bots to work with. Cool. And this is now doing what it's supposed to, so that's great. What is your zone? Do you have a zone? Whoa! Maybe adjust that. Oh, well, that's not how I expected that to work. But everything is good now. All manner of things are good. Alright, let's figure out what I've been doing wrong with berries, shall we? Select Blueprints button to access the database. It's not the Blueprints button. It is the Blueprints button. Animals? No, it's not the Blueprints button. You want this button. Select Objects. Here. Berries, to see where they come from. Who'd have guessed it? You use a stick or flail to beat a bush to release the fruit. I got this far. I figured this one out. I'm ahead of you on this one so far. You have not yet revealed to me the next step in the process, though. Berries planted. Of course it would be berries planted. Alright, how does one plant a berry? Presumably one makes a berry bush. Wow, look at all the things you could do with berries. Mulberry tree? That's not what I'm looking for at all. Bush. How do I make a bush? Holes. Bushes need holes. All right. In that case... Wait, can you just make a hole on ground, or it needs to be in soil? It needs to be, like, actually in soil. Oh god, that's a lot of salmon. Time to experiment. Stealing another shovel. Can I right-click here and make a hole? I can right-click here and drop a shovel. It's not what I was looking for. Left-click? Left-click, make a hole? Turf. But does that mean that I've revealed soil? Oh, it does reveal soil. Okay, great. So I can do this wherever I want. And then what do I do with turf? I can plant the turf on top of the soil. Okay, cool. Okay, great. Wonderful. What do I do with turf, though? Turf. Dug. Yeah. Crude spade. Plus whatever this is. I guess ground space. Produces dug turf. What do I do with turf? This is only telling me outputs, not ingredients. Oh, no. Obviously, I'm going to make a robot do it for me. Are you kidding me? There's no way I'm going to be manually digging up a space. God, I can't believe I lasted this long on just beating random berry bushes that I found out in the world instead of actually doing any kind of farming. I am an idiot. However, I am a resourceful idiot. And I will own that. I will own that. All right. Well, clearly we should do it over here by the enrichment center, where all of the berry storage is. So, you need to be wound, and then people need to stop being just out in the wild wherever they are. So, let's take... Do I just want to let them keep doing what they're doing? Like, as long as it's working, they might as well just keep doing what they're doing. Let's take some new bots to do it. Alright, new bot. We're gonna leave our legacy infrastructure in place. And you, new bot, are going to come out here and dig up some soil. Oh, I need that shovel back. Give me that shovel. Where is the shovel? There's the shovel. Alright, so now that you understand shovels, here's what we're doing. We're digging up space. Find nearest turf, move to turf, use held item spade. Yep. You're actually going to repeat this forever. And we're going to make a 9x9? That's a little much. Nine by 6? Sure, that'll do. Yeah, go. Oh, yes, here. Have a spade. I guess we'll make a box for the turf? Well, a robot will make a box for the turf. I will not do anything of the kind. But I will tell a robot to deal with, the boxes. Alright, so now that a box is being made, we need to get more shovels. This is probably going to require more than one shovel, isn't it? You. Fetch a shovel. Come with me to the land of shovels. Of course, I gotta wait for the robot to finish making a shovel. We're going to pick up a shovel. And then we are going to... Oh, there's turf in the way. Alright, well, to me, you're not going to do this thing at all. That's not a thing you're doing. Stop. We'll deal with you later. Here, have a shovel. We do need this turf storage. I don't know what I'm going to do with it, but I might as well store it. Alright, what is your zone, buddy? Like that. Okay. Cool. We need to remember that. So this is how I remember that. This is where one stores the bushes. So now, new bot, you, come pick up the turf storage. It's not how you spell turf. You are going to find turf. Be good, I'll do my best. Have a good night, man. Glad you're having fun. Find nearest turf. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever, do the thing. Alright. Now, my whole digger bot. You. Give me your shovel. We are going to dig holes. This is how you dig holes. Probably not full. Checkerboard? Am I okay with that? No, whatever. It could be full. Be a giant pile of things. You're gonna do this until your hands are empty. Then you're gonna do this thing. You're repeating this forever. Go. Have a shovel. Alright, we need another bot to plant berries. So, you plant berries. Love the shadow of the stack of salmon. We're building a tower to heaven. That's what we're doing. God will curse us for our hubris eventually. Alright, you are going to pick up berries. Sorry, you're going to pick up berries. Repeat until hands full. And then you are going to find holes. Repeat until hands empty. And do that forever. Alright, now we need a bushwhacker. We need an aborigine. Maybe more than one bushwhacker, actually. In fact, I'm going to repurpose one of our existing bushwhackers. That seems like a good idea. You. Find nearest bush. Stop. Record. You know what? You can keep doing this thing. There's surely one of you who are very far away. Is that the one that I want to cease? Yeah. This is the far one. You stop. We're gonna change your zone. Cool. Promoting them from a 4 bushwhacker to a 63 bushwhacker. There are a lot more bushes out here. Definitely more work for them to do. Oh no, turf storage is full. I did not anticipate this. How did I not anticipate this? I guess we're going to store more turf. Alright, which means that whoever was berry finding out here needs a new job. This boy. Stop, record. This changes to cover the new berry area. Didn't anticipate a 9x7 plot generating more than 25 squares of turf. It's true, I didn't. Probably a failing on my part, freely admitted. Alright. This needs to go over here. Now it can store up to 60 turf. Math? Why bother? Look, I'm not here to do math, alright? I'm here to make my robots do math for me. Let's be real. Berry battery. You stop, record, change zones, because nobody needs to be out here. Just cover the bushes. Cover the bushes area. Also you, same deal. Stop, record, change zones. Cool, much better. Here to chew gum and do math, and I'm all out of math. Love it. Love it. You're out of shovels again? I gotta go steal you a shovel? Come on, man. Maybe I make you learn how to get a shovel on your own? Like I've done with so many other robots prior to this? Alright, find a shovel, buddy. We'll teach you to find your own shovels. Hey, the berries have been planted! My farming fruit commemorative slab. Great. We did it. I now get an adventurer's top. Yo, I can make a Link outfit? It's fantastic. What's this? A whole new set of plans to complete and certificates to earn? Yes! Otto is very happy about this turn of events. Freely admitted, I'm pretty happy about this turn of events as well. Alright, do you need to teach me about mushrooms? Do I want to do this thing just so that I can say it's been done? Maybe. Blueprints. Food. Mushrooms. Surprise! You dig them up! Thanks, Otto. Thanks, Otto. Thotto. I suppose you can dig them up and also plant them? Seems like the kind of thing that would be real. The slow trundle. Oh, I guess walking through bushes is slow. Maybe we shouldn't have a full thing of infinite bushes. Maybe it should be less than infinite bushes. Alright, new plan. Who's digging holes? Stop. I did say stop? It's just going to take a while because holes. Sure, fine. Record. This is going to become alternating? That's probably more than enough bushes, TBH. But we'll make it checkerboard, which is also more than enough bushes. Because, like, this is really a lot of bushes. I think we need to repurpose some of the other bushwhackers. And maybe berry finders, but probably not. But definitely other bushwhackers. Like this guy. Stop. You are instead going to find bushes solely in here. And then there was somebody who was finding berries out here? Yep. Stop, record. This is going to become this zone. On account of there are a lot of berries. Cool. Can't teach a robot how to teach a robot to find shovels. It's true. It's true. Alright. I'm feeling good about this. How are we doing on research? We're getting there. We're almost ready to do kitchen things. Alright. Where is the next tutorial for a thing that I have already either started doing or fully learned how to do and need to be officially rewarded for? Science. Research completed 7 of 12. Alright, we're getting there. That's fine. Farming fruit. I definitely haven't done that. Apple planted. Oh. Oh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Sure. That's a thing we can do. These are both small orchards. I guess they're just different symbols. And then there's the mushroom patch, which we're not even close on. Colonization is in progress. Colonist housed 3 of 10. Oh, that's a lot of colonists. Am I ready to house that many colonists? Am I ready to feed that many colonists? That's unclear. Not at the moment. Crude cooking pot built. Have I not already built a crude cooking pot? Pretty sure I've built a crude cooking pot. What did I build? I built a crude mixing pot. I've never seen a crude cooking pot before. Crude cooking pot? Never met her. It's going to be problematic. Maybe. What is your problem? Ah, yes. Because this is another one of the weak berry bashers. Berry bashers in strange locations. Oh no, there's still too much turf. Wow. That's a lot more turf than I was expecting. Okay, I'm actually getting... 9 times 6 is 54. I'm getting more than 1 turf per turf. Do you just need to house them? It doesn't say feed and keep them happy. It's true. I still don't know what I'm going to do with all this turf. Start a turf war? Absolutely. I gotta find some squid kids, so I have people to play in my turf war. So far, I've only found salmon, though. Which, you know, that's a start. But we're not there yet. Alright, what else do I need to pay attention to here? Should I actually do the mushroom thing? Maybe I don't care. Maybe I don't care. What is this? Colonist housed, colonist WOV X10 made 100. That's true. That's true. We have done that thing. Great. Well, I guess I just need to house 7 more colonists. What happens if I unhouse a colonist? You. I'm going to pick you up. You, actually. Wow, the colonist becomes less happy as a result of being unhoused. I could maybe have seen that one coming, actually. House one colonist 10 times, right? He's housed, maybe. I bet this is a max. Do I want to... Do I actually want to do this? That seems like more work than I'm willing to put in. Oh, nobody's doing anything out here. Okay, we need a new winder bot. Come out here and wind a bot. The zone in which you are winding includes the dispensary. Dispensary? Whatever. Windo bot Mark II. I guess if I want the plaque, I need to house more colonists. Not exactly sure how I feel about that. But also, like, I guess once they're housed, hello? Berries collected 2,000. Cool. Is there an in-game thing that shows my badges? Gnome Raw. Strong disapproval. I guess badges are different from these things, right? Certificates? Badges is just achievements, so I guess I can look at my Steam achievements. But it feels like there should also be a way to see them in-game. Alright, we are very high on berries. We are very low on loose weeds. Which I think is mostly due to transit problems. Alright, I guess we need another bot transferring loose weeds over. You are going to find a loose weed. In the loose weeds finding area. Yes. You are going to repeat until your hands are full. And then you are going to drop them off in loose weed storage. Cross save, so I think in your main menu. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Repeat until hands empty. Wait. Do it forever. Okay, good. What about this cow? Can I pick up a cow? Oh, fascinating. Yeah, get out of here. I don't know where I'm taking you, but I want you to not be where you were. Can I build you a fence? Maybe I'll just dump you with this other cow. Stick you over here where the rest of the grass is. Stupid hungry cow eating my cereal. Get out of here. From the escape menu. Badges! Okay. Of which I have some. Oh! I have partially complete badges. Auto Lumberjacky. Yeah, alright. Plots uncovered. And then a lot of stuff that I have absolutely not done even a little bit. Cool. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. That is 2 cows centralized. Future cow issues can be dealt with later. Also going to continue centralizing the dung. Big ol' stack of poop. Oh, I've definitely given this job to a robot. But from here, it doesn't need to be automated. Because we're only doing this, like, once. Alright. You need to be wound and are being wound. Delightful. Glad to know sometimes things work. I'm gonna need more boxes, aren't I? You know what? Let's just have a bunch of boxes here. Robots, please make me boxes so that I have boxes for later. Since I am apparently always going to need more boxes. You know what? Make me a bunch of boxes. Just lots and lots of boxes. I'm still, like, not super happy about this colonist thing. Are you going to ask me to do this more for other levels of colonists? Colonist level 3. Colonist clothed 0 of 20? My god, how many colonists do you think I'm going to have? Level 5. Colonist given medicine 0 of 30. Eventually, I need to have 30 colonists. That is the most it is going to ask of me. 30 colonists. Okay. Well, let the scaling begin, I suppose. Is a colonist shelter... Crude hut. Yep. Can robots be taught to pick up buildings? Let's find out. The enrichment center is about to expand drastically. Unclear whether or not this is something I'll have to do manually, but we are going to find out. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, jump on that building. Show that building who's boss. All right. You. Record picking up a building. Record picking up a building. No. 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 Okay. So this is not a thing that I can make robots do. I have to move buildings manually. I have to move buildings manually. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. It's fine. But that does mean I want a robot moving my colonists for me, or making my colonists for me, in addition to all of the shelters I have to build now. Which is, let's be real, a lot of shelters. Oh, I can't stack them? How do I want these arranged? I think... Let's see. Oh, cool. Nope, the blueprint needs to stay there till it's done. This will house 12. Alright. We've got a new robot. You. Here's the plan. If... I can't do an if found, can I? No city planning robots? I know, right? It's distressing. The thing here is, I don't want to make extra colonists. So while I'm planning on automating colonist creation, I want to make sure colonist creation is limited to the number of buildings that have colonists available. That are available to house colonists. I guess that means that either I need to not automate some of it, or limit it to a certain count, because I know how many I'm going to need eventually. I could probably do a particular count limiting. That seems like it would work. Alright, I guess we can't do ifs, which is the way I would prefer to do it. I would like to have a oh boy, I did a thing. Bread, dough, flour, kitchen table, oven, and rotary quern. Rotary quern? I'll bet that quern knows all about hexagons. Which is sure a thing I didn't know about until I played quern. I didn't know a quern was a real thing. Fascinating. Alright. Yeah, what I'd like to do is have a robot look for a crude hut that doesn't have a colonist in it. And once such crude hut exists, make a colonist. But I think you can't do that. I think I will have to do it a different way. Alright, so, in that case, Robit. Where is this Robit that I have not done anything with and am... Who is the new Robit? You. Alright. You need to learn how to acquire colonist seeds. Dump them in the incubators. And then... Whoa. Oh. Z apparently is shout. Cool. Is there a button for that? None of these buttons seem to be shout. It's a good thing I have a button for shout. Then we need... Add colonist seed, then fill it with food until bar filled. Which means 5 berries. How many things can this robot hold? How do I find that out? Actual real question. How do I find out how much this robot can hold? Button next to the eye? This one? It doesn't do anything. Bot trade? Ah, bot trade. It can hold 4 things. And it has a backpack slot. Oh, fantastic. It does have a backpack slot. Does that mean that it can learn to put stuff in their backpack slot? Retrieve! It can learn how to... Oh! It can stow a held item. That's delightful. Alright, so one of these could be my sashimi maker. Assuming I didn't want to build an actual kitchen table. But I do want to build an actual kitchen table. Alright, that's great and all, but I need you to be able to hold 5 items, is the problem. So let's make you sensor upgrade, power upgrade, speed upgrade, energy upgrade, backpack upgrade. You specifically can get to hold more things. Alright. Bot trade shows me what the bot can do. Control right click to upgrade the bot. Alright, so now... Bot trade. You can hold... No! That's not what I wanted! Okay. Cursed backpack not doing the thing I wanted the backpack to do. Is there a way to actually make the bot hold more? I feel like there isn't. Given the upgrades I have access to. So this is irrelevant. Because if the bot can stow things, then that doesn't... There is? Do I have I don't have access to it, though. I have a brain upgrade. I have a sensor upgrade. I have a power upgrade. I have a speed upgrade. I have an energy upgrade. And I have a backpack upgrade. And none of these are an extra hand slot. Apparently the backpack is an extra backpack slot. I don't know who could have predicted that turn of events. I am reading the description. This is extra memory. This is search range and search speed. I'm dumb. Fantastic. Alright. Now can you hold 5 things? Now you can hold 5 things. Cool. Go pick up some berries, buddy. Oh, oops. Hello? Repeat until hat's full, and then add to incubator. Repeat until hand's empty. Repeat until the incubator is not full. And then repeat not forever, but with this being my 4th colonist, repeat 26 times. Yeah, it really doesn't. Why this extra move? The question mark is this one. Not full. Uh-oh. Stop, stop, stop. Not full. We need not empty. Not repeat, actually. We need a wait. This is still wrong. Until it's empty, wait. Yes, okay. Alright, alright. Great, great. And now we have a giant pile of seeds here. So we'll just have extra colonist seeds, I guess. And that will have to be okay. All right. Two, three, four, and then a fifth one will be here. This is 15 of my eventual 30. Thirty's a lot of colonists. You can put them back, can I? Oh! Thank you! That's convenient. I appreciate that. Alright, make some more of these, I guess. That's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10. It completely filled up my blueprint area. Far too many blueprints. They'll finish eventually. Alright, we're going to expand loose weed storage a little bit. Excuse me, what is your problem? Ah, there's no loose soil. That's a lie. There's definitely loose soil. Stop. Record. This zone is wrong. No wonder. Well, you know, whatever. Alright, now we need to find a bot to put colonists in their place. authoritarian boot. I can actually spell, probably. You are going to pick up colonists. Find nearest colonist homeless. Correct. And find nearest crude hut in zone. In the enrichment center. And add to crude hut. And do that forever. Cool. All right. The automatic creation of people is underway. Which, I mean, that's usually how it works. But most of the time, people creation does not require robotic assistance. I guess this is a new and wonderful world we find ourselves living in. Cool. House them colonists. That's great, which means we definitely need to expand our cooking operations. Which means it is finally time for sashimi. Normally, fish don't stack that neatly. Agreed. Agreed. The Tower of Fish is certainly an interesting landmark to have. More or less interesting than the Tower of Dung is, you know, a question for sure. Sheep full. Full. You need to be shorn. Well, that's something I'll deal with eventually, probably. Or stay alive outside the water that long. Yeah, it's true. Look at him wiggle. It's pretty sick. Look at all them wiggling fish. Okay. So. Yeah, it is 100% time to improve our kitchen. So, let's give the robots, let's ask robots to make me a kitchen table. Excuse me. Make me a kitchen table. Also, I'm going to eventually need a second enrichment center. Wherein more colonists can be housed. Eventually. What does this kitchen table need? Oh boy. Oh. Good. I completed the plan. As expected. Santa's coat. Really. Bought Drive Mark 1 variant. Bought Bod Mark 1 variant. Bought Head Mark 1 variant. Mystical stone head. Feed it inanimate items to disintegrate them. That's neat. Unlocked a wonder. And I got a new slab. Slab definitely not keeping pace with the dung production. Now that we have a second cow. Or even in general. I'm so curious about these variants. It looks like they cost the same. They just look different. If I wanted them to look different. Great. Great! Alright, what are we going to be researching now? I think I needed to do the other cooking thing. Except I need to know how to make a crude torch first. So how do I make a crude torch? Crude torch. Requires power technology. Okay. Yeah, let's learn that thing. Here, I'll give you a stick. I know I had an extra stick lying around here that I wanted to get rid of. Maybe I actually put it back in the stick storage? Was I that smart? I'm not seeing it. Whatever, I'll just grab a stick from the stick storage. We have plenty of sticks. No shortage of sticks in this world. Do I want benders or do I want Daleks? A real question. The Tower of Salmon grows. Or maybe that's just the shadow. But I like this as a metaphor for whatever's going on here. Just the visual, like, it looks like the Tower of Salmon is just growing taller and taller as we watch. Like, I love this. I love this. Can I cover up this grass? No. I mean, I can drop the thing, but that's not what I was looking for. Maybe if the grass was cut, I'd be able to cover it up. I guess in the meantime, we can just dump this in the turf storage. Alright, that bot is continuing to do work, but we need to teach... What the hell are these things? Square frames? Panels? Fixing pegs? Are these real? Do I know how to make those? Do I know how to make any of those? What is a square frame? I can't make any of those here. What about here? Nope. Wow, I guess I'm just not ready to make a kitchen table. What a disaster. Alright. Well, I think I can teach you to do the thing anyway. Alright. So here's the thing you need to do. You need to... Yeah. Alright, so with a crude blade stored is the important part. Pick up a salmon. Drop it. Retrieve. Cut. Oh. Or I can just cut from the giant stack of salmon. You know what? Yeah, do that, actually. We have salmon storage. For now, this is fine. Just start chopping up salmon from the giant stack of salmon. Repeat until hands empty. And then when your hands are empty, go get a crude blade. Where do crude blades come from, I wonder? I guess we don't have a crude blade maker. We do have a bait fish lying around out here. That's cool. That's a cool thing to just have lying around. Wow, we're out of logs? Okay, yeah, out of logs makes a fair amount of sense here. I'm gonna need to work on my forestry, I guess. Start planting more seeds. I think I need another shovel bot. Okay. But, fire! Cool. You know what? For now, just do this. Your hands are already empty. That's a fair point. Now they're not. And let's figure out how to make some crude blades for you. Although there may be a better chopping implement at some point. For now, we're just going to keep giving you crude blades. Requires 2 stone. Alright, well, you are going to be a blade maker. You are going to grab stone. And you're going to add here. You are going to do all of this until not empty. And you're going to do that forever. Alright, where is my miso cutter? You. Use held item until hands empty. Alright, and then what you're going to do is come over here. And do this thing. You are my salmon man. And the blade sharpener is added to Toolie Cooling. Great. What is going on here? Oh, I've learned how to torch. Stick and straw? What the ever-loving hell is straw? Straw comes from beating cereal with a flail. Well, heck. I guess it's time for cereal farming. Alright, buddy. Teach me farming cereal. Here. You. Pin this bad boy. Farming arable. Let's farm an arable. Soil needs to be hoed, which we have in fact hoed soil. But okay, let's teach a bot to hoe some soil. Where is Turfbot? Which one of you is Turfbot? You. Find nearest turf. No. Okay. We need a soil prep squad. A lot of horizontal scaling in this game? Yeah, absolutely. Alright. So we need a soil prep squad. And it includes... What are you doing? You're making holes in soil? No, not you. This is the person who was making soil. You are in the soil prep squad. And then we also need the turf cleaner. You are also in the soil prep squad. Okay. You want one new item? Rebuild your entire supply chain for 3 levels of another raw resource. I'm on board. I mean, all I really want to do is teach robots how to do things. So every time it asks me to do 3 new things for 1 new resource, then that's fine. I get to teach a bunch of robots how to do things. And that's, you know, that's fun. That's fun. I'm enjoying this. So far. Alright. If we have the turf surfer, we should also have a surf turfer. So you can stop. We can give you a new zone. Cereal farm. Hang on. Cancel. Let's make an area for the cereal farm first, so that I know what I'm doing. 8x8 cereal farm. Sure. Is this where I make serial killers? The silver turfer. That's very good. That's very good. I like that. This area is for cereal. Alright. Surf turfer. There's not a lot of surf to turf here. Do it anyway. And then you... stop. We're going to need to pick up some turf from this area. Go. Alright. So now we need to make a soil hoer. Who's ready to hoe some soil? Is it this robot? This robot? Are you ready to hoe some soil? First you have to find a hoe, don't you? Which means first we have to make some hoes. Which means first we have to have a workbench. Oh no. Make me a workbench, please. And as long as we're here, I guess we can move some of these over. What does the workbench need? Logs and sticks. Do we have a bob for sticks? We do not have a bob for sticks. Okay. Well then, what's going on here? We're out of logs. Logs is a problem. So we don't have any extra robots. Okay. Isn't there a new robot that we haven't taught anything yet? You. You can become Bob for sticks. Here's what you do. You come out here and you load up on sticks. And then you come out here and you dump them in a workbench. Find nearest blueprint in the blueprint zone. And repeat until hands empty. And do that forever. Good man. I guess I could have gotten another stick, but I'll let the other Bob do it. Oh, and we have a giant pile of logs over here that I can use for a variety of purposes. Oh my god, I'm doing things manually and I hate it. Is there any robot that's, like, not really doing anything? Or in, like, a weird zone that doesn't feel like it matters too much? Yeah, okay. This is a weird zone that doesn't matter too much. You can stop. We'll give you something new to do, which is pick up a log. And dump it in log storage. You are doing a temporary thing, and I will find you when you are done and have you do something else. I think we also wanted another robot for digging holes here. In order to improve the speed at which trees and logs are generated. Also, your zone does include all the logs. Good. I'm going to help, because this is going slowly. And there's just not enough logs for all the things that I want to do. I wonder if this actually means we need another log gatherer out here, since there are logs that just haven't been gathered. If the bottleneck is not the speed at which trees are being chopped, but actually the speed at which logs are being gathered, then that also needs to be fixed. Maybe there are multiple bottlenecks. Maybe everything is a bottleneck. Anyway, this thing can now make hose. Oh god, that's not what I wanted. You come out here and make some hose. Crude hoe. The problem with making a joke about making hose is it's not particularly family friendly and also feels pretty misogynistic. So I think we're not going to make that joke. Instead, it is going to be a hoe maker. You need to do the following things. You need to pick up a crude blade and dump it here. And then also pick up a stick. And then dump it here. Now you've made a hoe! Good job! You are going to repeat this until not empty. This thing. And do that forever. Good job. Proud of you. Alright, there's definitely a loose hoe out here. Drop that over here on top of the other hose. We have a robot. Alright, you're going to be an extra log gatherer. No, you're going to be an extra hole maker. Here's what you need to do. You need to grab a shovel. And then dig a hole. Not move. Dig a hole. Find nearest stump in this zone. And I think the way we did this was not full, but alternating. Why can I not click on here? I guess it doesn't work if it's finding stumps specifically? Alright, let's not find a stump. Instead, let's find a soil. Nope, screwed it up again. This I can make alternating. Okay, good. Alright, it's doing the thing. That's good. So now the speed of tree creation is doubled. And I think that means we need another log gatherer. Which means our temp machine can become another log gatherer. Oh, also our new boy. Who's the new boy we just created? You? You? You get added to the Forestry Commission. And then you help with log gathering. No, temp machine was going to help with log gathering. Stop. Record. Edit. This zone just moves over to here. And you are now a log machine. Not temp at all. And you get added to the Forestry Commission. Congratulations on your permanent role. Boy, this weed patch is doing work. How's the miso coming along? Oh, that's a big stack of miso now. We are actually turning salmon into miso, into salmon sashimi in place, which is, I guess, an improvement. What a process. Okay, enrichment faculty. Whoever is picking up WUV. I think just moi. Stop, record. This zone does in fact need to increase. And, we have filled all of these huts. So now it is time to fill all of these huts. Also, it is time to move huts. There's a stick in the way. It's time to move sticks. How did this stick get here? What a problem, this stick. Alright. Problem resolved. Boy, we sure do have a lot of berries. We are not cooking fast enough. Emerald needs a sous chef. I want to cut down this grass. Can I? I appear to be able to cut down the grass. Once that's done, can I turf it? I don't appear to be able to turf over the grass. Okay. All of this is a distraction, since I was still trying to do cereal stuff. Wow, how did I get this distracted from doing cereal? Oh my god. Alright, back to cereal, because we need straw. Back to the plan. There was a plan. There was a plan. Okay, we need to hoe soil. So we need a bot. Okay, now we have bots, which is good. Alright, buddy. You are going to be our soil hoer. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Oh, I can't fit the last wink. Alright, one nudge and one wink for our soil hoer. You need to find a hoe. Terrible. But okay, find a hoe. And then hoe some soil. The zone in which soil is hoed is specific to the cereal zone. Do this until your hands are empty. And do this forever. Go! Put this hoe back with the rest of the hose. I don't need to be carrying hose. God, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this. I'm such a child. Literally 5 years old. What is going over here? Our turf surfer and our surf turfer are both just hanging out. Good for them. Alright, soil is being hoed. Now cereal needs to be sown, which means we need cereal storage. Oh, the loose cereal definitely got eaten. Alright, well, now we have cereal storage here. Yes? No? No? Maybe not. Maybe cereal storage can be here. Which means I should probably go cut some cereal and keep cereal aside in the cereal storage zone. Yes, we have slightly better bots now. Alright. Cereal is being stored. So we need to... Cereal seeds. Wait. Whoa. Cereal and cereal seeds are two different things. Cereal seed. Oh. That comes from threshing the cereal. Alright, so we need cereal threshing. That's what we need. How does one thresh cereal? Do we thresh it in place? Is there a threshing table? Threshing machine. Oh, really? Alright, so right now we're threshing it in place. But eventually threshing machine. You have to beat the seed out, Icarus. You beat it out. You don't beat it off. I'm not sure where you're acquiring your information. But just because we have hose involved doesn't mean you're beating off. I hope this helps. Alright, well, in that case... I'm gonna go get a flail. Is this just gonna get stolen by something? Is some bird gonna come and eat it? I keep getting distracted by the tower of sashimi. I can't deal with this. Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Problems. Do we have scythes yet? Boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Maybe I do this manually for like a hot second. I know we have flails. Flails I know exist. Somebody out here is making flails. So I can come back here and flail some cereal. I should probably be teaching a robot to do this while I'm here. You know what? As long as we're doing this at all, let's teach a robot to do it. So let's drop some more cereal out here and teach a robot to do some flailing. Where are my robots? You. Here. Here is what you are going to do. You are going to find the nearest cereal and use a flail on it. The zone in which you are looking is this zone. You are going to repeat this until hands not full, until hands empty. And then you're going to go get a new flail. That was wrong. There we go. And repeat this forever. Go. Also, we're putting these flails back down. Because I don't need them, I'm sure. We are, however, taking some storage. It's a good thing I had all this storage lying around. Let's make some more storage, shall we? Give robots something to do. And it is time for additional bots to do additional bot-related things. You are going to find something. Whatever it is I just picked up. Cereal seeds. Yes, good. I'm gonna find a seed. Repeat until hands full. Then you are going to drop seeds off. Why can you... do seeds not get stored in... Straw does? Where do seeds get stored? Seeds get stored in... hexagons. Seeds get stored in hexagons. Oh, no. Okay, we need some hexagons. Build me some hexagons. Alright, new plan. I don't know where this is going. This is just gonna go sit here or somewhere. You record, pick up straw. Straw we can pick up. Yes. Until hands full. And then until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. Alright, and then we need a new robot to pick up seeds. Excuse me? What happened to that, what happened to that crude blade I was holding? To the quern? I don't even know what a quern is! Oh, is a quern the thresher that I was looking for? I did say something to do with hexagons. I actually don't know what a quern is. I'll be honest with you. The fact that this is a rotary quern is fantastic. Hello? Hi, I'm Aaron? Argument out of range exception? Uh-oh. Okay, well, sure. Let me do this real quick. Hold on. I'm in the Discord, so it shouldn't be that hard. Let me just do this thing. Great. Primitive hand mill for grinding grain. Okay, alright. Well, that is definitely a thing that I want right now. However, I need to know how to make a fixing peg. And I don't know how to make a fixing peg. Because I don't have construction technology yet. So let's learn construction technology for structural parts. Because this isn't doing anything. Structural parts. Yep. Have a pole. Study poles. What I did to get that error. Let's see. I believe I was looking for querns. Quern? Rotary quern? Yeah. I was on here, and there was an arrow here pointing to the left. So I clicked on the arrow, and it gave me that error. There's no arrow here now, so I'm not exactly sure how I got there. But hey, it's recorded. There's a VOD. We can figure it out. But yeah, that's the information I have for you. Does this also need structural parts? It sure does. Alright, in the meantime... let's see. We do not have a seed sower, but we do have a space to store seeds, so that's good. Oh, there it is. There's that blade. Store a seed? Hey, seed stored. Love it. Check it later. All right. Well, thanks. Much appreciated. All right. More work is being done here, which is correct. I am glad there is work. Somebody... I was going through this step by step. Now I have seeds. But we do still need a flailer. So... let's hire a flailer. Up here. You are going to be a flailer. I hope you appreciate the magnitude of the task that is being assigned to you. You get to pick up a flail. Dev enough. Something resembling a dev, sure. And then you're going to, you're going to stop recording. Come on out here. Because we need to chop up some more cereal. Excuse me. I have once again dropped my thing instead of done the actual work. Serial killer? I think you're right. I think you're right. You can be our serial killer. Alright. What? Do I already have a flailer? I think I already assigned this task to someone. Amazing. Okay. Great. Love it. I'm happy to hear it. Instead, I guess, you will be doing a different thing. Which is finding seeds. Repeat until hands full. And dropping them off in the seed storage. Wait, so who's doing the thing? You? No. What did we do? You're picking up straw. Ah! I already assigned a flailer. Alright, you are the serial killer. And then you doing a thing? Oh, wait, stop. Edit this zone. Incorrect zoning. Much better. Okay. Who else is doing work over here? You. Stop. Edit the zone. Continue. Alright. right. We have a flailer. We have somebody storing seeds. We have somebody storing straw. We also have our hoe maker. Our hoe user. Who is our hoe user? Yeah, that'd be the guy. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Alright, so now that we have this, we need somebody planting the cereal. So that's going to be the next thing for a bot to do. So you get to plant cereal. Cereal planter? Cerealer? There we go. Perfect. You're going to take a seed. You are going to repeat until your hands are full. You're going to find nearest tilled soil. And repeat until hands empty. And repeat forever. And this is going to occur in exactly this zone. Cerealist? I think that's probably accurate. As long as we're all aware that he's doing it in cereal. You're holding on to more stuff. I'm going to chop up some more cereal. Oh my god. I keep on losing the blade. Oh, I need to teach a robot to chop up the cereal. Cereal port. I don't think you can name the storage. Or at least I haven't tried. Alright, presumably there is a scythe or something. Crude scythe. Do I know how to make these? Takes a blade and a stick. I think I know how to make these. That seems better than just a blade, right? Think you can rename structures? Cool. Can anybody confirm that the scythe is better than just a blade? Like, the blade is more versatile. There's a variety of things I can do with a blade. Presumably the scythe has better durability? Question mark? Works faster? Like, there's a reason to have a scythe instead of just a blade, right? Please confirm. If anybody knows the actual numbers on this, I would like to make sure that this is true. Otherwise, my robots are just going to be holding blades for a while. Also, we're going to need more workbenches. You have picked up the homeless colonist, yeah. Oh, I think the problem is you're still holding a colonist, so you're stuck because you can't pick up an extra colonist. So stand over there. Yep. Stop. Drop. And then play. Scythe has both better durability and working speed. Oh, both. Okay, cool. Fewer swings per harvest. Yep. Okay, great. If they wield scythes, they could become scythers. I don't actually have a lot of automatic moderation in here, Icarus. Which is not licensed to go nuts, but I haven't needed it yet, so I'm not bothering too much. Alright, well, then let's definitely make some scythes. Cool. I learned how to make panels, frames, pegs, and workbenches. That's definitely a thing I want. I unlocked a new level of research. Huzzah! I'm not ready for a new level of research. You're moving too fast for me, game. I'm not prepared for this kind of power. Oh, the chopping blocks can now chop more things. Cool. Didn't know if Nightbot was looking in the shadows waiting to time you out. That's fair. That's a reasonable concern. Where is my crude scythe? Here it is. Alright. We need a robot. You. Record. You are going to pick up blades, like this, and dump them over here. And then you're going to pick up sticks, like this, and dump them over here. Pick up sticks, like this, and dump them over here. Move to stick storage, take from stick storage. Oops. Yes. Add to crude workbench. That's what I needed. Yes. That's it. Do that thing. Wait. Record. Do that thing until... this is an empty, and then do that thing forever. Yes. Great. Perfect. You're doing it. You're making it happen. Now you are a member of Toolie Coolie. Congratulations. Informed the other night the clip function in your channel is restricted to subs only. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing you could do. Alright, now that scythes exist, we can have a scyther. Like you. You get to pick up a scythe. Bet you're excited. And use the scythe on cereal crop. Is cereal crop wild different from cereal crop? Find nearest cereal crop. Maybe. Unclear. Repeat this until hands empty. And repeat forever. And also, get yourself added to the Seriously group. Great. And I don't need to hold on to this scythe, so I am going to dump it. Sorry, that's not where I dumped them. I dumped them here. Oh, I almost screwed that one up horrifically. That would have been terrifying. He's doing it. Excellent. Good news. Good news, everybody! The cereal is moving again. I don't know what to do with these pumpkin crops. Something, presumably. Clear them out of the cereal patch, probably. Apparently I don't use crude blades on pumpkins? What do I use on pumpkins? Pumpkins. Pumpkin crop. Created by using pumpkin seeds on holes. Okay. And then just the actual pumpkin? Created by a wooden mallet on pumpkin makes raw pumpkin. Wait, how do I just make pumpkin then? Pumpkin. Scythe. Oh, I can't use a blade. I have to use an actual scythe. Okay. And further questions. Hang on. A pumpkin can be stored in a crate. Excellent. So we're just going to make a crate full of these random pumpkins for now. Am I doing this manually? Am I that kind of person? Maybe. I might just do this manually for now until I figure out what I'm doing with these. I think that is what's going to happen. It's only 4 pumpkins. I guess that's my cutoff. Excuse me. Heavy pumpkin. I don't actually know what my cutoff is. I should have, like, an actual number for how many things I am willing to do manually versus how many things I am not willing to do manually. But I don't know what that number is. The answer might be 1. And then once you have done it once, never again. Alright, so this appears to be working, which is great. Crop grown, 1 out of 100. But it's getting there. It's getting there. Probably. And cereal is continually being thrashed, which we love. Love that about cereal. Yeah, alright, cool. It's doing the thing. It's doing the thing. It's gonna get there. That's good news. Look at him go! The robots are doing things! Which means we finally have enough straw to make a torch. I'm going to need a workbench. Why don't I have a workbench yet? Also, you're going to need to make me a structural workbench. Where are fixing pegs made? Oh no. Where are fixing pegs made? Peg. 1 axes a pole into a fixing peg. Oh! So this just needs to be expanded into including fixing pegs. So we also need a new chopping block. Which needs an axe. I'll go get you an axe. That's fine. Which also means that we need to move this stuff a little bit. Need the robot to not be in the way. Oh, that robot will never get out of the way, will it? To me, robot. Alright, now keep doing. Excuse me? Because we need a new pallet. Fixing peg. Pegs are stored in crates. Oh. Well, good thing we have crates. We got crates galore. So many crates we got. Alright, we got a new robot making pegs. What's up, Peggy? You are going to grab a pole and add it to chopping block 3. And that made 2 pegs? That made 2 pegs, I think. You love the robot blueprint area? Yeah, me too. It's life-changing. And then I think we have enough storage, enough memory storage, to make you the person that also adds them to the crate. Repeat twice. And then add to storage until hand's empty and repeat forever. Alright, now we need a robot. We need a new Bob for fixing pegs. You are going to grab pegs. Repeat until hand's full. And add them to blueprints. Repeat until hand's empty. And do that forever. And then this latest edition of Bob is added to the building crew. Added to the architects. What are the robots made out of? Mostly wood. Ah, look at my many Bobs. It is an insufficiency of Bobs, actually. We are going to need more Bobs than this. Oh, we need a Bob for stones. Alright, you are now Bob for stones. We're going to go grab stones. Until your hands are full. And then you're going to find something that needs a stone and add a stone to it. Cool. Progress. Feeling good about that. Every time I complete a robot, it's like, ha! I did something! And I'm never gonna have to do that something again. Progress. What's going on here? Oh, we need another winder in the tool area. Okay. Tool fuel 2. Come wind a bot. Whoa! These new bots can deal with bigger areas. Really? What smart bots? Okay. Yeah, great. Tool Fuel and Tool Fuel 2 both need to be added to Toolie Coolie. Excellent work. More progress occurring. Love progress. Yeah, they're just better in every way. Neat. Oh, this is a lot of cereal. Oh dear. The cereal flailer cannot keep up with the amount of cereal being produced. Also too much straw. We're not using straw for anything. What does straw get used for? I guess I'll never find out. Other than torches. I do need to make a torch. How does one make torches? Where does one make torches? At a good workbench. I've heard of those. So if I were to go over here, you're saying I could make a torch? can make a torch. Amazing. Let's make a torch. The whole point of this cereal fiasco, the whole point of automating this entire industry, was so that I could make a goddamn torch. That's all I wanted out of this. Oh, you need 4 straw. Alright, well, I guess I'll make more straw. Bop, 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 bop. Now I have fire! We need to go over here. And not set this on fire. But learn about cooking recipes. It's a lot of infrastructure to make a torch. It really is. May want to store the cereal and only make the straw seeds as needed. That would be a great idea if I had if I understood how to do that in a reasonable way. Which I don't currently. Oh, we still need more food. It's time to start turning sashimi into food, into actual food. Poor Emerald. Doing things slowly. Extremely slowly. We need a bot winder over in this other area. Okay, well, lost a lot of bots over there. We've lost a lot of good men in Sector 2. Go! Wind them! Now you want sushi? I understand. Sushi is a completely reasonable thing to want. Alright, what can I make here now? What's new? The oven and the rotary quern. Kitchen table still not made. Structural workbench needs poles. Do we not have poles? We totally have poles. Do I not have a bob for poles? Totally have a bob for poles. What are you doing? Why can you not add to this blueprint? What is wrong? Is it because you're stuck in the workbench or something? Yep, you were stuck in the workbench. Amazing. Okay. I guess the workbench got built on top of him? Looks like we need another winder bot over here. Okay. Well, I can make that happen too. Repeat forever. Do that thing. Okay, but first, actually... Stop. There you go. Now do the thing. Cool. What am I doing now? We're increasing our food capabilities. That's the thing that we wanted to do next, I think. Because we have a lot of people that are short on food. And our WUV is not keeping pace. So let's start... making more food? Let's start making more food. More spiced berries? We are definitely overloaded on berries and weeds, so we can definitely add more berry makers. So let's make another crude mixing pot. Why is this flashing? What the hell? Get that out of there. Flooring required to operate? What the balls is flooring? Flooring? Flooring. Crude flooring. Made from straw. Really? So if I were to go over here, and with 3 flooring, click on something. No. That's not how this works. I feel like I've been lied to. Oh. Research required. Basic flooring. I see. Well then. I guess we'll do that. I need sand. How do I get sand? Can I just pick up sand? Do I need a hand net to pick up sand? How do I sand? With a crude bucket. Are buckets real? Have I ever made a bucket? I mean, in retrospect, yeah, it makes sense that that wouldn't work out too well, I guess. I suppose. I wasn't thinking too hard about it, freely admitted. Alright, we're gonna make some more spice berries. Which means we need to teach a bot to make spiced berries. You are going to pick up berries. 1, 2, 3. Repeat times 4. Add to crude mixing pot. Repeat until hands empty. And then you're going to go grab some weed and also add it to the mixing pot. And you are going to do this forever. This needs to move. This is probably not okay to do here. Things are starting to get really crowded. And I want to get this grass out of the way. This grass is bugging me. Can I shovel this? Can I scythe it? I cannot scythe it. But maybe I can shovel it. Here, have a scythe back. I don't want this scythe anymore. This is not how I want to lead my life. Hey, I finished doing the cereal. Thank you. Now I have dungarees and a watering can and a scarecrow. Watering can? Watering can? Watering can. Straw, stick, and pumpkin. Cool. Watering can. Does one use watering cans for watering plants? I wish I knew What plants do you have to water? Do you have to water plants? Does one ever do that? Plants. I don't know which of these categories are the things I'm actually looking for. This is the results of plants, not just like the plants themselves. How does one plant things? Health, leisure, clothes, food, parts, bots, tools. Maybe it isn't food. Wildlife? Oh, here it is. Soil plus cut grass equals grass. Okay. Cereal crop. Carrot. Do any of you need water? A lot of you need holes. Whoa! If I take shears to a bush, I get a hedge. That's neat. And unexpected? Bulrushes. What does one do with bulrushes? Creates bulrush seeds, probably. Fertilizer. We know about straw. Bulrush stems, apparently, come out of bulrushes. That's a cool thing. Stab enough cut grass to convert it into a hay bale. Not at my level of technology. Bee nest? Sometimes you hit a tree and get a bee nest. That's appalling. Tree seedlings. From tree seeds and fertilizers, sure. Seedling tray. Wow. Very far away from doing any of this. Level 6 research needed in order to make mulberry seeds. Got it. Cow plus dung makes dung? I don't think that's exactly how it works, but thank you anyway. Okay. How do you make cow? Oh. With 2 cows and 3 hay bales, you can make more cow. Cows sometimes make Highland cows. With enough bulrush cloth. You can make alpacas out of sheep? If you add a wool blanket to a sheep, you have an alpaca. Yup. Yeah, makes as much sense as anything else. Alright, none of this is getting me anywhere in terms of what I am trying to accomplish. So, I guess I'm not going to bother looking any deeper here. I do need a bucket, though. And then I'm still trying to get rid of these bushes. I'm gonna see if I can take a shovel to a bush. Ah, I can totally take a shovel to a bush. Maybe I can take a shovel to grass too? You're doing fine. Maybe I need a roaming shoveler to go with my surf and turf crew? Find nearest turf dug. until hands full. Why are you holding a cereal, though? Or a shovel? This is the one I thought I was clicking on. I guess I had this one clicked on. Find nearest turf. Use a crude spade. Alright. Alright, I think the answer is just move the facility. So here we go. Let's move the facility. I don't really need to worry about the other thing that I'm doing. This is going over here. Oh boy. And these are also stored in crates. Cool. So let's get a crate. Crate full of spice berries. Excuse me? Bird? Bird's eating my berries. How dare. Can I shoot a bird? The bird's hiding in the tree. The trees are the problem. The trees are the enemy. Do I have a roaming tree removal squad? I need a tree removal squad, in addition to my turf preparation squad. Oh. Well, I guess you're not the second. You're the third. Which makes you the first. Oh, you're part of the Forestry Commission. Why are you down here? Dealing with weeds. You're a winder man. Also dealing with weeds. Dealing with weeds and stuck in the middle of the other thing. Cool. Alright, we have this giant stack that we need to do something with. Alright, new plan. Who is currently dealing with... Probably somebody in the, enrichment faculty. Chuck Berry. Actually, okay, keep doing what you're doing. We gotta make sure that everybody knows that this is spiced berry storage. Alright, now, Chuck. Stop, record. You are going to pick up spiced berries from here. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. And also, we're going to need you to move the prepared dishes to a waiting area. My bot brain 0 kilobytes free seems like a mood. I get it. I get it. I get it. I do in fact get it. Okay, so thing. What was I doing? Right. Kitchen staff. You are going to find... Record. find spiced berries. In this area. Repeat until hands full, and then drop them off. And now, you are going to wind up some bots. In this area, sure. Yes, go do it. Yet another winder. Alright. We should now have slightly improved WUV production. Very slightly. Also, why am I holding berries? I'm holding spiced berries. I am no longer holding spiced berries. You're a problem, aren't you? You're not moving. Stop. Try again. Do you need a helper? Is there a lot of loose weeds here? There are a lot of loose weeds here. You might need assistance. Can I scythe weeds? Or do you have to crude blade weeds? You have to shovel weeds, don't you? I'm gonna help a little bit here. Since assistance is clearly required. And also, this is out of range of the dispensary. That took longer than I wanted it to. New plan. The range of weed finding is slightly increasing, so I don't have to do it manually. You're doing the thing here, that's great. This is continuing. Berries, we're actually now using berries, which is amazing. The berry battery is no longer batteried. Oh, no, it's fine. Somebody came in and fixed it. If you're being slow, let me give you a new area to do your thing in. Find the nearest bush over here. Yep, let's just centralize, shall we? This is entirely too much berry. I need to unberry some of this. Also, we need to do something with all this sashimi. The sashimi is not continually stacking, though, I've noticed. Bait storage guy. Let's stop you real quick. Oh. No, that's correct. Why is it a problem, then? Why is there so many baitfish out here? Are you just really generating baitfish that much faster than the robot is able to pick them up and store them? Fascinating, if true. Great. You know what? Whatever. Oh, now there's so much WUV. We don't even know what to do with it all. It's definitely being stored slower than it's being produced. So we need a new WUV finder. WUV Finder Supreme. Go find some WUV. Looking for WUV. Repeat until hands full. In an appropriate area for this enrichment center. And then dump. Great. Why are you done? Did we actually make all of the colonists? Oh, we did. All of the colonists are made. We'll never need to make another colonist. Fantastic. In that case, store this and store this, so I don't even have to think about it anymore. And we have 2 robots to do whatever I want them to. What do I want them to do? What is my next step, actually? Actually, what is my next step? Why are you having a problem finding tilled soil? Oh, because our soil tiller has gone on walkabout or something. Who's tilling? Who's using a hoe out here? You. You are doing it. It's just slow. And somebody is following immediately in your footsteps and planting things. And between all of you together, you can handle a 3x5 area of soil. Okay. It was crude flooring, but that's dependent on research. Like, we have to have the research finished before we can do any crude flooring. So maybe that means... I could replace you with a better bot. I think I do that. You are going to take colonist WUV. Repeat until hands full. Move to the research upgrade. Whoa there. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. And then the previous bot that was doing this... You are the new science bot. Previous science bot can stop doing the thing that it's doing. Drop everything. And... maybe start feeding these colonists? Sure. Okay, so we're actually blowing through food faster than we're... blowing through berries faster than we're making berries. Which means... really a lot more work needs to be accomplished here. What am I doing with him? Like, actually, what am I doing with him? I guess I could make another... Can I make another research station? Will they both work towards the same goals? I guess even if they're both working towards different goals, that's fine. I don't know. Can you both do the thing? Or is that a problem? What is happening here? Am I in the way? Something has gone wrong here, and I'm not sure why. Oh, we're out of WUV, is the problem. WUV needs to be produced faster. Yeah, 2 bots doing the thing is better. Because then the thing is constantly running. Alpaca %. Alright, so it's time to start making salmon. Right? Time to start making salmon. Which means we need another mixing pot. A creamy porridge, carrot stir fry, fish soup, pumpkin soup, mushroom soup, stewed apples, stewed berries, and a crude cooking pot. Alright, also make me a crude cooking pot. I'm not seeing any crude cooking pots here. Where are crude cooking pots? Mixing pot, rotary quern, kitchen table, crude oven. Something is going on here. Cooking you. Ah, it's an upgrade from the mixing pot. How do I do that? Upgrade. Requires clay. Cancel. Clay. Clay? Clay deposits. Well, heck. Alright, where is their clay? Rich clay deposits. Oh, on the other side of the massive rock. Okay. That's far. Here. Got it. Well, we have some things for bots to do. Alright, bots. Let's go find some clay. Hey, look, it's bulrushes. It's a sleepy sheepy. Wow, look at that tower of dung. Impressive work. Alright, let's make sure that food is happening. And then we can start working on the other thing. You... I'm gonna make some salmon. Shiso sashimi. Alright. So we need to teach a robot to come over here and pick up salmon. The version of that song you're familiar with is a cover? Huh. Yeah, sure, that's fine. Repeat until hands full. I guess repeat 4 times. And then dump. Heat until hands empty. And then go pick up some weeds. And repeat that forever. Do it. Now we have Shiso Sashimi, which can be stored in crates. And now we need a new robot to move the Shiso Sashimi to crates. Record. Pick up sashimi. Repeat until hands full. Store sashimi. Repeat until hands empty. Do forever. Wait, stop. Record, repeat forever. There we go. Do the thing. An Autonauts original. Absolutely. Alright, and then we need another robot who is feeding sashimi to robots. You are also a waiter. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. Wait. You are looking for colonists specifically in Sector 2. Go. Which means we need another robot. Robot. Ooh, you're taking your sweet time, robot makers. This robot almost wasn't ready for me in time. This robot needs to come out here and find some wuv. You wait for wuv to exist. Find nearest wuv in Sector 2. Repeat until hands full. And then go drop wuv off here. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. And you are part of the enrichment faculty. Actually, this other waiter is part of the enrichment faculty also. Now clay? No. Now sand. We need flooring. This is a thing I wanted, right? Cool. Do the thing. Now clay. First off, confirm clay. Clay requires a shovel. Okay. Alright, well then, new robot. Hello, new robot. You are going to mine some clay for me. First, you're going to find a shovel. And then you are going to find some clay and do a thing. Wow, this takes forever. Holy crap. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go. I believe in you, buddy. Don't believe in the shovel, though. We do need some storage out there. Wait. Okay, it is stored in crates. Good. And now, new robot. Come find some clay. And then dump in the crates. Repeat until hands full. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Do the thing. Great. Is there anything else interesting out here? What's going on? There's just this sheep stuck in the middle of the rock. Weird. Sheep full. Amazing. Alright, clay is being produced, which is important, because I need clay in order to do this upgrade. What else do I need for this upgrade? Sticks and torches. Alright, I'm just going to bring over a stack of sticks then, so that we can upgrade one of these cooking pots. Actually, I guess it's going to be here? Why did I want to do this, actually? Presumably to make the next level of food. Food. Now that I can make other kinds of food. Yeah, I can make level 3 food. Which needs buckets of water. Fish soup. That all needs water. Water is a food? You can just feed colonists buckets of water? Fascinating. Fish soup. And clay pots. Oh, we're gonna need to make clay pots, aren't we? Alright, time to automate clay pots, I guess. How do I do that? Clay pot. Raw. At a crude clay station, which requires pottery technology, which we are way off of. Okay, great. Wonderful. The best. We're so far away from doing anything relevant here. Oh my god. Oh, now I've learned how to make flooring. Crude flooring. Official planning science. Cool. We've done 12 sciences. Wally's jumper and Wally's hat. Wally. Wally. Yeah, that's Wally, alright. Definitely Wally. Alright. Then next is clay, I guess? Pottery? Walls? Stone shaping? Livestock farming? Livestock farming sounds like a thing I want. Wooden flooring. Log cabin. Let's do this one. Hang on. Hold. Before I do that, I still want to finish this goddamn kitchen table. Do I know how to make square frames and panels? Frame. Square frame. Is at the structural workbench. Did I finish that? That's this. Oh, that needed the flooring. Right, okay. Flooring. Crude flooring. Now I know how to do it. Do I just take it to a place? Hang on, that doesn't sound right. It still doesn't sound right. What, actually, where's Wally? How do I make flooring? Flooring required to operate. Okay. But, like, where is the flooring made? Waldo in a lot of markets. Yeah. Yeah, that's the kind that I'm familiar with, is Waldo. But then again, I am North American, which I suppose is part of the problem. Even in the UK, Wally's nemesis is Oddlaw. I didn't know Wally had a nemesis. Waldo. I didn't know Waldo had a nemesis. I thought he just needed to be found, because he was so good at getting himself lost. I always figured that Waldo was his own nemesis. How do I make flooring? Left click. Left click. Oh! Flooring! And then once it's made, can I move it? Yes. Okay. Alright. Alright, we in business. Now we in business. Sandy track. Cool. I don't actually know how much flooring I need. But maybe it's this much flooring. And then we need a robot to make the flooring for me, because I'm sure not doing it. You're going to come over here. You're going to pick up some straw. You're going to repeat until your hand's full. And you're going to come over here. And you're going to drop some straw off in the nearest blueprint until hands are empty. And you're going to do this forever. And you are Bob for flooring. Bob for straw. And the new Bob gets added to the building commission, the architects. Alright, and then, let's see. This needs to be... out here, I guess? Is that sufficient? That's not sufficient. Is that sufficient? That's not sufficient. Is that sufficient? That is sufficient. Cool. Square frames and panels. Okay, we're gonna need another one of these. Because we're gonna need robots to do this for us. Another structural workbench. This one is going to make square frames, which requires poles and fixing pegs. So now we need a robot, like you, who's going to acquire poles and acquire fixing pegs. That's fun. Let's acquire poles. Yo, Newt Mechanist, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome. We're teaching robots to do all kinds of things. We're acquiring 4 poles. And then dumping them over here. Repeat until hands empty. And then we're acquiring 4 fixing pegs. Repeat 4 times. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever? Repeat until not empty. And then repeat forever. Yeah. You're just playing Satisfactory? Excellent! Wind up robot nursemaid. That's pretty accurate. That's distressingly accurate sometimes. Yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with this game. Robots do things. It's great. I love making robots do things. I really do. Speaking of, you need to come over here and wind up some robots. Cool. Good. Great. So now we have square frames. And we need the other robot bringing square frames over to the kitchen table. New robot. Do this thing for me. You are Bob for frames. How many frames do I need? More than 1 at a time. So this needs to be slightly improved. Which means we need square frame storage. Which is in crates. Yep, square frames get stored in crates. Okay, let's make a crate for frames. Crate for frames. That's where frames go. Where's that robot? You? You. Does the frame maker have enough time to move, or have enough memory to move frames over? We don't have a Bob for frames. We have the person who's now making frames. who is part of the Tool Commission, and I didn't figure that one out, did I? You. You are part of Toolie Coolie. You're not part of Toolie Coolie, are you? You're part of the Sawmill. James Frames. You do not have enough memory to move frames over. So I guess we need a new bot to do that, which is what this bot is for. You are a frame dropper. There's only going to be one at a time. So it's not too bad to move them one at a time. Kill the animals, save the frames. Alright, so that's one structural workbench. Here is the second structural workbench, which also needs this flooring that we made in advance, as if I was prescient. And this is going to be panels, which requires frames. Oh no, disaster. That's a lot. That's a lot. I'm not even sure one robot can do all this. Let's find out if one robot can do all this. You are going to record. Pick up a frame. Drop off a frame. Pick up 4 planks. Repeat times 4. Excuse me. Oh, I picked up poles. That was wrong. Alright, you know what? I'm just dumping them on the ground here. You needed what? Planks. Ah, planks. Repeat times 4. Repeat until hand's empty. Yeah, definitely not enough memory for this. Then you're gonna go pick up fixing pegs. Repeat 4 times. Repeat until hand's empty. Then you're going to repeat everything until this isn't empty. Until this isn't empty. And then you're going to repeat that forever. Ooh, why is this so expensive? Oh, what? This should not be there. Okay. Disengage. That's new. No, repeat all of this until this isn't empty. And then repeat all that forever. Alright, come over here. What are we making here? Panels? I guess I could actually spell it out. But you're gonna need a memory upgrade. So I guess let's make you a memory upgrade. Which requires 2 poles. Oh, we're out of poles. Wow. Out of poles? Impressive. How are we out of poles? Is nobody chopping up planks? What's going on here? I guess we're just out of fixing pegs? Anyway, seeds. 2 seeds. Do we eventually build rocket ships and spread across the galaxy like a plague? Yeah, we're the Borg. I can't wait to assimilate other planets. Alright. You... Control right-click to feed you this brain upgrade. Now, you can actually do the thing. Great. And then, we store panels. New bot. New bot. You pick up a panel. And store it in the box. Repeat forever, and I love you. I guess I should continue the naming convention. He could be a panel dropper. If you've learned anything from online shipping in the past 2 years, the reason I'm out of poles is supply chain issues. That's probably true. So, we got a boy over here making poles. Presumably. Maybe we just need a second boy making poles? Also, the boy picking up poles could be better at this. Maybe that's the problem. Yeah, this is the problem. Finish picking up the poles first is what you need to do. Stop. This needs to be, whoa. This needs to be repeated until hand's full. And then this needs to be repeated until hand's empty. So that should speed things up a little bit. Actually paying the striking robots a living wage instead of aggressively hiring scab robots. My god, it's too real. Alright, this very slightly improves the process. Oh, not until hand's full. This is just twice. Stop. Record. This just needs to be twice. Because that's how many pulls there are. Drop everything and go. Alright, now it should be a little better. The poles are there. Pick up the poles. Good. Alright, very slightly improved. Who winds the winders? More winders. Yes, correct. It's more like my body is cooperating this time, Garrett. I guess I haven't run out of water, which means I'm not remembering to drink water, which is a sign that the game is that enthralling. Wow, I have 2 log finders and we're still out of logs? There's so many logs. There's so many logs. Where's my other log finder? What is going on with this forestry commission? Log. Okay, you are doing the thing. Somebody else is also doing the thing, right? No. No? Find nearest log. Is nobody else finding nearest log? Distressing if true. No, we do have find nearest log. You have picked up a log, and you're stuck. Why? Why are you stuck on pick up log? Because you're holding a log. Stop. Drop everything. Go. Do I actually need to put in an if check? Just in case you run out of power while moving to a log? If they run out of power, do they not start over? They're not outside of the search area. The search area includes the area outside the forestry zone. How did he get stuck here? While holding a log, trying to pick up a log. No, because then he would have just gotten stuck on add to log storage. That feels like such a weird place to get stuck. I am actual mildly confused. A restart while moving to storage. Okay, so if he restarted while holding a log, then his program just starts over. Which means he could very well get stuck trying to pick up a log. Which means... How fast is this if check then? Like, how much of a problem is this? Oh, it's not. It's instant. Well, close to instant. Good. I'm glad control loops are fast. Do I have to do this all the time now? Scary. You don't think rewinding restarts the program? Yeah, it just seems really weird that that would happen. Didn't expect wood-based memory to reset on shutdown. Yeah, I don't know how this robot got stuck holding a log while trying to pick up another log. It would be insane. It would be completely crazy. Maybe he was always holding a log and has never worked properly. That seems unlikely. Possible. I mean, it has to be me, right? It has to be my fault. I had to have gone in and stopped it while it was holding a log. I probably tried to edit the zone that it was looking at while it was holding a log. Yeah, it has to be my fault. There's no possible way it's not my fault. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, it sounds like the if check there doesn't actually hurt if I add it, but I'm not entirely sure that it's useful. We've got a bunch of extra WUV. Ah, we're over full on WUV. Oh, because I didn't start the next... God damn it. I needed to... What is the next research? What is the next research, actually? We just learned flooring, which meant that I could start using my structural things to make structural things, which it looks like are being made. Ah, but then no bobs are adding them, which is a thing that needs to happen. So we need more bobs, and I'm currently holding a pole for some reason. I could not tell you why. Maybe I'll just put that pole away. Clay is happening. Oh, the clay bots need a winder. Buddy, have I got a job for you? Clay pot research? Oh, that might have been it. I'll have to go double check that. Research. Research. No. Research. No. Research. One of these buttons is research. Jesus Christ. It's going to take these robots a while to build a Dyson sphere. You're not wrong. Pottery technology. I guess this is it. Alright, so let's teach them pottery technology. Which is why we are full up on WOV. Don't like that either. Which means you need some clay. So I'll bring you a clay. Allow me to go fetch an clay for you. Then you can start the research. Cool. Cool and good. Alright, now we can make some bobs. You are Bob for... What are you making? What are these things? What do you need? Panels? Frames? Bob for frames, I think. And what you do is you pick up a frame. Until your hands are full. And you dump them on a thing. Until your hands are empty. And you do that forever. And you love your job. And then we have another robot doing the same thing for panels. We got Bob for panels. You gotta pick up a panel. And you gotta drop off a panel. Till hands empty. Do that forever. And then I will have a kitchen table! Great news, everybody. Oh, the kitchen table needs flooring also. Who could have predicted this turn of events? It needs flooring and walls? It needs walls? Ooh, I'm mad at you. Alright, well this is gonna go over near the kitchen. Oh, I got a badge. Sweet. I love badges. I just chopped down 2,000 trees, which means we've blown through 2,000 logs. That's a good feeling. Kitchen table needs walls. How do I make walls? Dry stone wall. I need a technology. I sure don't have that technology. Okay. Also, brick walls exist. Made from bricks and mortar? Well, that's not something I'm doing anytime soon. Flooring we can get you. We have 2 pieces of flooring here, so let's get 2 more. The walls are gonna have to wait a bit, unfortunately. How to scale research? I mean, I think I have ideas. It's just not a high priority, because it feels like there's so many other things still to do. What is new here? Something is new here. Billboards. I don't care about billboards, it turns out. But thank you. How to scale research is, I think, still produce more WoW. Because we're still blowing through WoW faster than we're making it. Because I'm not making enough food. Berry bushes are being beaten as fast as they can produce. So the problem is not logistical throughput here. The problem is production. Oh, the problem is we're out of weeds. Which means we're not mining weeds fast enough. We need another weed miner. Alright, well, hello? What are we short on? We're short on poles? Oh boy. We might need a second... Wow, fixing pegs caused problems. Fixing pegs caused severe problems. No, it's really just the structural stuff. Because that's blowing through millions of fixing pegs at a time. Which, like, that's cool and all. But it's sure making things difficult. Alright, well, I guess we need to improve both plank and pole creation. Fixing peg creation is doing fine. So I guess we need 2 new chopping blocks. Okay. I'll go bring them some axes. Whole bunch of points on the supply chain to double? I guess so. Have an axe. Also, you have an axe? Oh. Do I need to move this? I can move this. I'm gonna. I guess not with a lot of bots in the way. Stop. Get out of the way. Continue. Cool. Now we can put this one here. And thus the supply chain improves. And I think the new bots can be relied on to move their own materials. So let's do that. You are going to pick up a log. You are going to drop it over here. Hello? Ah. It was not set. Now it's set. No, hang on. Stop recording. Why is this... Ah, I said it wrong. My bad. Alright, which robot was I working on? Oh no. Oh no. You. Record. And then you get to find your plank. Repeat twice. Jump into plank storage. Repeat until hand's empty. And repeat forever. You are Plankington. I need a sawmill team so as to additionally organize my robots. You are the sawmill. Plankington is part of the sawmill. Peggy, also part of the sawmill. Frame Dropper is part of the sawmill. Homemaker is part of Toolie Cooling. How did this happen? Get out of here. And James Frames, both part of the sawmill. We found a Bob. We know where all Bobs go. All Bobs go into Architects. Team Clay doing clay stuff. Love it. You've got nothing to do ever, huh? We have to turn you in to do something else. Okay. Let's have you come over here. Stop. Come over here. We'll replace you. We'll find something else to do soon. You need to be replaced. You're part of the sawmill. In fact, all of these fools are definitely part of the sawmill. Maybe not. You're chopping logs. You're part of the sawmill. You're finding logs. You're part of the Forestry Commission. You're finding... Okay. Finding planks. Chopping planks. Finding poles. Finding sticks. Oh, you're also part of the Forestry Commission. Man, so much organization I have failed to do. Where is the sawmill? What have I done? Ah, here we go. Are gear makers part of the sawmill? Sure. I think we had a Team Barry doing Barry thing. Yep. How important is this organization? Team Weeds out there. You're doing your thing. And you need to be replaced. As does replace me. You are not holding a colonist, are you? No, but the last thing you held was a colonist, which is why this show's colonist. Okay, that makes sense, actually. You're on the serious cereal people. And then we have just a bunch of winders here. And you need to be in the Enrichment Center. Enrichment Center faculty. Alright. Things are very slightly more organized now. That's probably good. I guess all of this flooring can be moved over. And things can be very slightly improved for this poor kitchen table, which needs a kitchen to function. We have to give it a kitchen. Additional problems. We need to use more food, which means once again... we need a second shoveler. Did I not get a second shoveler? Thought I made a second shoveler out here. Use whacking weeds? Ah, a weed whacker, eh? Did I make another weed whacker? I think I did. I think I was going to. I'm not sure if I did. Logs, poles, food production, WUV, all to double? Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. I think we do need another shoveler out here. And it looks like we only have the one shoveler. So I guess I neglected to make another shoveler. I might have gotten distracted while setting aside a robot to shovel. And instead did not do that thing. So let's do that thing. You need to find a shovel, first and foremost. And then engage in shoveling. You do this until hands empty. And then do all of this forever. Go. That should slightly improve food production, since we will no longer be out of weeds. Hopefully. Hopefully. As we get more weeds, we should be able to get more berries. Very slight amounts of salmon. That's fine for now. Honestly, we could probably ramp up the berry farm. Now I know how to make gnomes. Not sure how I feel about that. Generally poorly, I think. Alright, well, we're definitely going to... Hello? Why is this under question mark? Miscellaneous. Well, make me a clay station. And then make me a clay station 2. Oh, that needs clay. Alright, well, I'll just go get the clay, I guess. Do I need a robot to... You know what? No. If I'm doing it once, I'm going to make a robot do it for me afterwards. Manual work is for the birds. If I have to do something once, I am never going to have to do it again. Come over here and pick up some clay. Repeat until hands full. And then dump it in a thing that needs clay. Repeat until hands empty, and make sure the zone is correct. Repeat forever. Alright, Bob. Please associate with your team. And what is your deal? Ah, I figured it out what your deal is. Your deal is looking at the wrong area. Go. Cool, so now I can make clay pots, which are in theory helpful. We could upgrade a mixing pot. Actually, let's make another mixing pot for the purpose of upgrading. Crude kiln. Needs fueling. Okay. Kilns needs fuels. Got it. Well, I guess that means we have a robot to fuel it. New robot. Fuel the kiln. Good enough. And what you are going to do is grab sticks and take them to the kiln. Repeat until... Repeat this, actually. Until hands empty. And repeat this forever. Do it. McKilney Culkin. And I don't know that we're ever going to do anything besides... Am I ever going to make gnomes? Very odd. I'm assuming gnomes are decorative. Maybe eventually colonists want gnomes on their lawns. But for now, I'm going to pretend it doesn't matter. So we need clay pots, which presumably are made by whatever this thing is. Yep, indeed. So now we need a robot that takes clay, makes clay pots, and then fires them. Right? Is it 2 clay per pot? It's 2 clay per pot. Come on out. We got some work to do. Gnomes in my enrichment center? It's more likely than you think. Repeat twice. Repeat until hands empty. Take a clay pot. Fire a clay pot. $5 free? Take pot to storage? Find pot is going to be 3. Move pot to storage is going to be 2. Where do we store pots? We store pots in crates? We store pots in crates! They're stored in the pottery barn. Okay. Yeah, find nearest clay pot. Oh, you're gonna need a brain. This is exactly one command too many. Alright, let's make you a brain. I keep needing brains. Maybe I should make a robot making me brains. 2 poles, 2 tree seeds. This appears to have caught up, now that frames and panels have caught up. Even without me adding additional plank and pole makers. Alright, so this now works? This now works. Make pots forever. Oh, that's pretty clean. Fuel 150. Oh, it's overloaded. Out of sticks. Out of sticks? We are actually out of sticks? Impressive. I didn't even know that was a thing that could happen. Don't we make sticks as a result of chopping trees down? I guess not every tree becomes a stick. There's a pile of sticks out here. Wait. Who's our stick finder? This is not Stick It to the Man. Oh, he's making fishing sticks. Different sticks. Not the sticks I thought were happening. What are you making? You're making scythes. Who's bringing sticks over then? Is nobody bringing sticks over? Is nobody searching for sticks? Maybe they're in the Forestry Commission. Find nearest stick. Okay, yes. Your zone is wrong. Stop. Record. Alter zone to include places where sticks actually are. Check. Play. All these extra sticks you see. Can't believe we actually ran out of sticks. That's new. Reset storage. Stack more storage. Bots cannot change empty storage contents. But I don't see a way to rename it. Too bad. Is this still doing the thing? What are you in the middle of? Are you in the middle of? You are not in the middle of. I haven't chosen anything. Okay. What did I guess I need walls, right? I need walls to make the kitchen actually start working? Livestock farming sounds interesting, but I think we need walls. You rename in the edit menu. Oh, okay. Move, area select, duplicate, store, properties. Ah, okay. This could be the pottery barn. And properties also show you which robots are working with it. That's really cool! Oh, man! Thank you! I'm so glad this does this. This is exactly the thing that I wish Dyson Sphere did. Congratulations, Autonauts. You are a better game than Dyson Sphere program. Alright, we got ovens and querns. I still never figured out how to... I never figured out what a quern does. Maybe I should build one just to find out what it does. Here, build me a quern. To find out what a quern is. Cool. Since it's for grinding grain, it may grind grain. Why do you think it's for grinding grain? Do you think that because you know what a quern is? Because I don't know what a quern is. This is the problem I'm running into. Is it's all well and good to say a quern is for grinding grain if you have heard of querns before. Alright, this is going to need clay. Because I'm going to upgrade it. And figure out what I can do with an upgraded pot. Upgrade! Oh, you know what? I could have left this in the building commission? And something would have brought the thing. Official planning pottery. Hooray! You did copy-paste that explanation earlier, and like a fool, you believed it. Okay, I might have missed the copy-paste. Well, I am now awesome at basic pottery, and as a result can make a beret. Actually, stick this over here, where Stickmaker can do a thing. And I can make us a torch to stick on it. Torch. 1 stick, 4 straw. 4 straw, here we go. And then a stick. We out of sticks again. Are there any sticks just lying around? Totally. Grab that stick. You have a love-hate relationship with this game. Alright, I respect it. Why did I want this stick? Oh, for torches. Was somebody out of commission? Does anybody need winding? Bought all good. Yeah, you don't have commands yet. That's fine. Bought all good. Are you? Ah. Oh, wait. This should work. I press play, nothing happens? Oh, because it needs a repeat forever. Yeah. Haha. Ha ha ha. Okay, bought all good. Bought all good. Fine. Fine. Bought good. No problem. Bought no energy. Bought being wound. Alright, nobody looks actually locked out of being able to do their thing. You. Also bought being wound? Bot being wound? Hello? Bot being wound. Great. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Is the torch ready? The torch is ready. Gonna add that torch to this thing. And this thing needs a fixing peg. Do we not have a Bob for pegs? So good at making one new thing work, then finding out something in the logistics is broken, then stopping before getting anything actually useful done. That sounds very real. I have gotten to the point where I've gotten distracted from something long enough that I'm surprised that the thing that I was distracted from wasn't done. And now I can make aprons and chef's hats. Cool. Ah, now we can start making better food. Oh, but these need to be fueled with sticks. Alright. Tell me more about sticks. Is there more to this? Oh, one hits trees for sticks. We need a tree hitter. You also made the classic Victorio mistake of slightly oversizing, not realizing what you would need later. I usually go the other direction. I generally underproduce. But that's also usually not a problem. Like, that is fixable most of the time. Alright, now we can make stuff with stone. Maybe. Or walls. We can make walls of some kind. We need Bob for pegs. We have insufficient Bobs. Do we not already have a Bob for pegs? We do have a Bob for pegs. Ah. As usual, the zone is wrong. Thought I had already done this. I was right. Peg chip. That's problematic. Do you know about attaching areas to signs? You mean like my own zones that I've created? Is there a way to do that? I was under the impression that it was purely for my own benefit and had no mechanical meaning. That's big if true. I'm gonna go grab the shovel and make a tree for the purpose of hitting it. Can I construct... Oh, signs! Signs. Yeah, I can make signs. I haven't bothered to make one yet. I didn't realize they had actual benefits. That's cool. Maybe I'll make a sign. Press Z while holding the sign to edit it. Direction sign. Billboard. Does it tell me anything about signs? Now that I know I can make them? Like, I know how to make them. It just didn't occur to me that they would do anything. You can move the sign to move your construction area. Oh, that's cool. That's really cool, actually. Well, not immediately relevant. Right, you are going to grab a mallet. Cannot hit that tree. How about hit this tree? Teach you to hit a tree. I think you are going to find nearest tree in this zone. Repeat until hands empty. Repeat forever. Go team hitting things. It's not an obvious mechanic. It is not an obvious mechanic. Correct. Once this tree is fully grown, oh man. hate that you're just, like, partially done with your thing. Clean up your workspace, buddy. Alright, we're looking good here. One other quite useful mechanic that's not obvious. The floppy disk is a more obvious thing other than using it as a bit obtuse. Presumably it allows me to store programs that I could then copy over to other bots. It didn't actually occur to me. It was like, you can make a floppy disk, and I was like, alright, great, and then didn't think about it. If there's a thing that I have just been completely ignoring because I didn't know what it did... Oh, that's the one. Okay, well, yeah, that would be useful. Considering that there are occasionally bots that I would like to copy their mechanics over. Well, my quern is done. Ah. The quern can make exactly crude flour. We've never seen crude flour. But this is going over to the cereal area. I think that means I want to move the seed storage over to here. If only you could update one bots program and have that update all the bots using the same program. Oh, that would be nice, wouldn't it? Do I want flour? What is flour useful for? I guess there's also good flour, which is an upgrade from the rotary quern. Done from cereal seeds. Okay. This is once again a slight problem, wherein the same thing that you use to plant is the thing that you use for an additional thing. So you kind of need to pay attention to how much you have, right? You don't want to overtake. If you make a disk, control left click copies a stopped bot's program onto a disk, and control right click copies the program on the disk onto a stopped bot. Neat. So presumably there's like bread? Crude bread. Crude dough and crude flour. Alright, how do I make crude dough? Watery porridge and crude flour. How do I make porridge? I see. This. What does this do? Does this cause out-of-bounds errors? No. It takes me back to the previous thing I looked at. Ah. Ah. Okay. Good. Good. Watery porridge comes from mixing pots, wherein you mix in cereal seeds and fresh water. Okay. And a clay pot. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay. So it's not really a shortcut to level 3. But it is a thing. A thing that one can do. Alright. Oh, we don't have anybody replacing logs over here. All right, we need a robot fixing up the shelters. You need to pick up a log. And then take that log to a shelter what needs logs. Repeat forever. Feel like you were on level 5? It seems pretty good. I am 100% on level 2. Ooh, we're starting to actually run out of weeds. We have plenty of weeds in the storage, though. So weeds are still getting planted. We're just mining them faster than I'm planting them. Are you the weed planter? No. Who's the weed planter? Who's out here planting weeds? Somebody was bringing weeds back. This guy. Okay. Planting weeds. It's working out okay. It is occurring. Slowly but surely it's occurring. Research is research happening? Something appears to have gone wrong here. Did I just not ever pick the thing? Oh, we finished learning about walls. And then I probably never picked something else. What's the next thing I want to... What's the next thing I want to do? What is the next thing I want to do? I want to get the kitchen running, is what I want to do. Which means I need to make some walls. How do I make walls? Walls. Dry stone wall, log wall, crude arch door. Ah, requires door frames, which I don't know how to make. And now I have new... Okay, how do I make door frames? What do I need in order to make door frames? Door frame. Door frames require level 3 research. Get out of here. Alright, no doors for you, buddy. When you say you need walls, what does that look like? It might look like waiting until next stream. Because it is about that time. I think I need another weed planter. I'm gonna make another weed planter, and then we're gonna call it for the night. And definitely not remember what we were in the middle of. As we move on to the next stream. What is your problem? You are trying to add a square frame. How did this occur to you? Did you get interrupted or something? Did I do that? That might be my fault. Hang on, I gotta fix this. Hopefully this fixes the problem. You're not moving because the square frame is already there. That's fine. That's correct. Level 3 have 320 bots. Okay. It's fair. Alright, you're doing the thing. That's cool. Teach me about discs, actually. Because now it finally looks like a disc is useful. Now that I know about discs. Need some holes. And some seeds. Alright. So now it's blank. But if I find the weed planter, which we've recently learned is this guy? Yes. You can stop. And I can come over here and... What is control left click? Control... Which one does which? Yeah. Which one does which? Control left click? Did I just screw it up? I might have just screwed it up. No. Okay, yeah. Control left to read, control right to copy. Cool. So if I come down here, where the bots are, and I control right to copy, left to pick up, right to drop. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Cool. Cool. Not that we need more weeds. We now need more berries. Badly need more berries. And berries is heavily halted. Do I not have enough berry beaters? What is going on here? I think they just slowed down. Do we only have the one berry beater? What happened here? Not the other facility. You. You're finding a flail. You're stuck finding a flail. Because we were out of sticks. Because I'm not moving the sticks over. We need another stick finder. This started working, and I didn't start using the output. Find nearest stick, repeat until hand's full. Dump stick in storage, repeat until hand's empty. Do this forever. And the stick finding zone, sure, can be overly large. Need to make minor adjustments to all your old deposit bots for that fast deposit trick. You're welcome? So that's the problem. They just were out of flails, which is why this slowed down. Which, okay, that's pretty reasonable. That's pretty reasonable. But now they're gonna get more flails. Great. Cool. Alright. Pause. And let's remember what I'm doing right now, what I need to be doing in the what notes for next time, right? Oh, I could make myself a sign with notes on it. I'm gonna make myself a sign with notes on it. I'm gonna do it all in-game, because I can, maybe. Big if true. Blank! Sign. Maybe I needed to make a billboard. Billboard presumably bigger? Four planks? 4 planks. One more. Just bigger. Okay. What am I trying to do? Next level cooking. Kitchen table. Better fishing. What else? What else? What else do I need? What else needs to be updated? What is my next science? Figure out next science, I guess. That seems good. That's a good list of things. Alright. And we can save on that note. Is this the right save? This is the right save, yes.